Good morning, good afternoon, and a fine bapanada to all my gamers everywhere. How are we doing today? Hope you're having a lovely weekend, a lovely Sunday. Hope the world is treating you right. And, yeah, just hope things are going well in general. How's everyone doing today? Up to date, let's go. Xavier, hello, hope you're doing well. Bapanada. Hello, Mazer. Only one flower, please? So I was confused. I thought that there were like 3 more flowers that I had to deliver, and one of them I wasn't supposed to yet. But there's only 2 more flowers to deliver, and one of them I'm not supposed to yet. I delivered the flower to Elderbug. There's one I'm supposed to deliver to Sheo. And I don't think I'm supposed to deliver the one to the Godseeker yet. And I thought there was one more beyond that for some reason. 3 total. Okay, I got you. Alright, fair enough then. Taking this week off. Yo, Sarah. Getting to enjoy some vacation time. I love that for you. Look forward to seeing you at more of the streams this week. If you're so inclined. I mean, if you want to spend your time doing other stuff, you're obviously more than welcome to as well. But I'm happy to have you here. Happy to have all of you here. Chat, I have to share another comment that I got on the Master Angler video. I think it was literally yesterday. When I saw it, it made me laugh out loud, man. It was so good. I gotta go find the comment so I can read it verbatim. Hold on a second. It was really good. It just made me laugh. Just the way this was phrased. Where is it? This one, here we go. I'm not gonna tell you the name of the person, because I don't want to, like, name and shame them, but... But the comment says, glitching and time skipping negates anything you've said. This run is fake. Do it without cheating, you bum. They're here calling me a bum, dude. What the heck? I was laughing so hard when I heard that, man. I was like, oh my god. On what run? That was on the Master Angler run. I don't even know what they're really talking about. The only like glitch / time skip thing I can think of is when I like did the little like save reload to get the crab pots or whatever. Time to find the cheating. Hey, if you find the cheating, that'll be news to me. I have no idea. The footage is there. I've uploaded the unedited footage. You can go ahead and check it. I got nothing to hide. The fact that they call me a bum, though. Bum gone Matrix? What the heck? Have I played Outer Wild? I have not. We trust you. I mean, I did it again on stream in like 1.6, so I feel like I've proven myself pretty well. Ooh, you hear that? That's me cracking open a cold one. Cracking open a cold... I got a Diet Coke. I'm treating myself today. Now you need to watch it 10 more times to find out what they saw. Oh no, what a shame. Well, I'm not going to stop you. If that's what it takes to verify the integrity of the run, confirm that I am indeed not a bum, then please go for it. All right. Well, I'm excited to get back into it today, chat. I did do a little bit of off-screen practice against, like, a few bosses. I haven't actually tabulated my deaths on those bosses yet, so the death count will be off with some of them. Primarily, I practiced the attuned version of Zote, because that's where I died consistently on my couple of Pantheon 5 attempts. And I practiced against the Ascended version of Markoth, because that fight's a nightmare. And it's not as bad in Pantheon 5 because you're not taking as much damage, but the arena is, and like the whole just pattern of it is rough. You broke your numbers. I didn't break the numbers. I'll tabulate them eventually. I just didn't have time this weekend, unfortunately, because I did it all yesterday, and then I was busy with other stuff. So, my apologies. I'll have the numbers on your desk first thing Monday morning, Sarah Yams. My apologies. At any rate, that's pretty much all the practice I did off stream. It wasn't really that much. I did a little bit of practice against like against Sisters of Battle, very little. And I fought Nightmare King Grim once because anytime I boot the game up, I just have a strange, irresistible urge to fight and defeat Nightmare King Grim now. I don't know what it is. It might be my favorite battle. Like, Sisters of Battle is up there for sure. Nightmare King Grim is really good. I think Nightmare King Grim was like the turning point for me in my skill in Hollow Knight, and that's why I kind of have like a fondness for it. Because I struggled against that fight for a good while. And then overcoming it was so nice, and now I feel like I'm pretty good at it. At any rate, I digress. Let's go ahead and get into some Hollow Knight. After our Pokedoku Pafertile daily challenges here, shall we? Bam. Pure Vessel hitless. That's another little feather in my cap. We're accumulating feathers of Hollow Knight challenge runs. Let's see. Flying type from Paldea, Johto, and a flying rock type. I know I have another Minior form, I'm pretty sure. I think I have one more to go. Minior Indigo. Alright, that's a free Pokedex entry right there. That's all the Minior forms now, which is nice. There's like 8 of them, so. Flying type from Johto and from Paldea. Johto, I'm fairly confident I don't have. Paldea, though, also don't have. Look at, we have so few Pokemon left to guess. This is crazy. 3 rows of Pokemon? 18 Pokemon? Am I mathing? Well, there's 18 different entries and then like multiple forms and stuff, but crazy. Crazy times. Go with Wattrel. That guy right there. And flying type from Johto, give me a Noctowl. Easy enough. Legendary from Paldea, Johto, and a legendary rock type. I don't think I have anything there. I've got a rock type from Paldea, but that's not the right category. Legendary rock type. The only legendary Pokemon I have left is Deoxys, and that's not even legendary. That's like, I think that counts as mythical, if memory serves. So we'll keep that in mind. Keep that one in my back pocket. Otherwise, we got nothing doing here by the looks of it. Legendary from Paldea. Give me a Miraidon. Legendary from Johto. Give me a Ho-Oh. And finally, legendary rock type is right in the name. Regirock. There he is. My man. Grass type from Paldea, Johto, and grass rock type. Capsakid? Are you grass type? You are grass type. Let's go. What a weird looking guy. If you showed me that and told me that that was a Pokemon before I knew it was a Pokemon, I don't think I would believe you. I'd be like, that's like some fake fan-made Pokemon nonsense. What is that? Grass from Johto. Skiploom me. He looks like Jughead. He does kind of look like Jughead. You're not wrong. That's a Digimon. And a grass rock type. That'll be Lileep. Easy enough. The streak continues. Streak of 4. You'll love to see it. Got 2 new Pokedex entries. Can't be mad at that. 2 new entries today. Let me actually check how many I have left total. I have exactly 20 Pokemon left to guess now. 20 Pokedex entries left to obtain before I've completed my Pokedex, and then I can like prestige, and I don't know what the heck is going on after that, but let's go catch a fish, shall we? If I can name 1,255 Pokemon, surely I can name a single fish in Stardew Valley. Especially when it's one that is so clearly and obviously a freaking... I mean, it would be insane to guess anything other than halibut. Okay, yeah, you gotta take your shot sometimes. No location overlap. Some season, some time overlap. Interesting. This could be a specialty fish. It would have to be a pretty basic specialty fish, though. Let's try ghost fish just to see if we get the pattern there. Okay, it does have the pattern of a specialty fish. Interestingly enough, that could be a wood skip then. That is a wood skip. There we go. We take those. 3 guess wood skip. It's not every day you see that. I would have expected like 4 guesses on a wood skip on average, but because a wood skip is not one that has a very distinct pattern at all, as you could clearly tell. I have no idea. Not bad though, not bad. How's that for a bum? Sorry, I'm still salty about that comment. Not salty, it actually just made me laugh, but holy jeez, $25 super chat from Sarah Yams. Missed live streams this week, but congratulations on completing year 1 in Fleeting Farm. Sarah, can we get some love in chat for Sarah? That is an absurd amount of generosity and support. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so. I just don't have any other words for it. Thank you so much. I do these sort of challenges for the community, and time again, you prove just how amazing you guys are. Appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Well, with that chat, off the back of that exciting little boost, that little dopamine rush, courtesy of Sarah Yams, resident death tracker extraordinaire. Let's go ahead and get into some Hollow Knight here. I don't know if I'm going to have as many deaths for you to track this time, Sarah. Not because I'm not going to die, but because I'm, at least for the first bit of the stream, not going to be focusing on bosses. As is listed in the title, we got some side quests to do. A little riddle here, a little flower there. And then maybe some Zotan White Defender out in the overworld. I do have to do some of that. I also have like the Hunter's Journal to complete. There's a few things, but I'm hoping that this doesn't take too long. Have I thought about the riddle? I've looked at it. I probably could have looked at it and thought about it more, but here, before we actually get into the game, let me elucidate you with my ideas. Don't necessarily tell me if I'm right or not, but I'm going to tell you what I thought of. Nico, by the way, thank you for 12 months of membership, 1 full year at the positron level. A 1-year-old raccoon. I love that. Thank you so much. Appreciate the generosity and support. An amazing member of the community as well. Thank you, thank you. So, for those who weren't there on a previous stream, we have a riddle to go and find Mr. Mushroom at various corners of the Hollow Knight world. The riddle goes as such. So it starts with spawn of self, their minds unite. And I think we already did that part. We found Mr. Mushroom in the fungal grove or whatever it is. The fungal wastes. And I think that's what that one. So check that one off. Each of these lines I think is here, you know what? I actually have it in my document here. I can just like show you this. One second. I just have the riddle here. I don't have like any of my notes or anything because I didn't make any notes because I am a fool and thought I would just do it all in my brain. But yeah, this is just the document I have with the riddle in it so I could reference it. Spawn of self, their minds unite. We don't worry about that part. That's done. Aside the source of acid blight. Aside the source of acid blight, I was like, what I did basically is I opened up this riddle and I opened up the game and I looked at the map and I just like tried to puzzle it out. I probably should have written these things down, but you know what? It's never too late. Excuse me? Why did it do that? I'm pressing space and it like skips to the bottom of the. I'm trying to like put a little space there so I can put like a note next to it. What the heck is? Why is it doing that? Okay, well, I guess I can't make notes then. I was gonna try and like write like the location that I thought it was next to this. What if I like do it over here? Nope. I don't know why. My space bar is just sending me straight to the bottom. That's bizarre. I don't know what's causing that, but add comments. Add comment. This one, aside the source of acid blight. So I looked at the, thank you, by the way. Yeah, I'd never use comments in documents here, but we can do it in this case. Aside the source of acid blight, I looked at the map, and I was of two minds about this. Either one, it's next to like a big pit of acid, which I think there's one, like, over near Kingdom's Edge or something like that. I forget the exact location. I didn't really note it because I think the other idea that I had was more in line with what this actually says. Because the source of acid blight, that's not just acid. That's where the acid comes from. And I was like, okay, where does the acid come from in Hollow Knight? And then I thought about it, and I'm like, where the heck did I get that acid power-up that lets me swim through the acid? And I'm pretty sure that one was Yzma's Grove. So that's my first guess on that one. Yzma's Grove. A glow in darkest winding depths. I didn't really have any other better guess for this one. This has got to be, what is it, Deep Nest. We go Deep Nest next. That's my thought. If each of these lines refers to a different location, which I believe it does, then these are my best guesses so far. Do you want to give your guesses and we'll tell you if they're true or if you want to go look if it's true? Here's what we'll do. I'm going to lay out my guesses, and then you'll tell me how many I got right. But don't tell me which ones are right, and then we'll go from there. I think that could be fun. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. Plus, I mean, even if I get these right, these are like big areas that I have to go and search. Winds all howl above fossil stone steps. That's got to be Howling Cliffs. Howling Cliffs. So this is our order currently. Monarchs flies in air set still. This was one I was not really that sure about. I looked at it for a long time and I like wasn't really connecting any dots. The only dot I can really connect is Monarch Fly makes me think of the Monarch Wings, which are like the double jump power up. So my Hail Mary hunch is to go to the place where we got the Monarch Wings and see if there's any like indications there. Problem was I don't really remember where I got the Monarch Wings. I was thinking about all the different power-ups, like the dash you get after you fight Hornet for the first time. The wall climb you get for beating the Mantis Lords. Crystal Dash you get in Crystal Peak. I couldn't remember where you get the Monarch Wings, though. I want to say it's, like, down near... Not the Abyss, quite. It's in that area, though. I forget the actual name of it. It's where do we fight Lost Kin? Where did I fight Lost Kin for the first time? I think he might have been the one that was guarding Monarch Wings. What's the name of that place? Because that's the place I was thinking of. Ancient Basin. Okay, so we're going to add Ancient Basin to that one. Okay. To Root's Domain and Snail Once Shrill. Again, this one, the capitalization of Root there threw me off. I was like, is there anywhere that has, like, Root in the name? My initial impression of this is to Root's Domain. Like, Snail Once Shrill also, I have no idea really what that's referring to. So my guess on this one was honestly, it didn't go much deeper than this. I saw Root's Domain, and I was like, where's the most roots in this game? And I was like, that's got to be either Green Path or Queen's Garden. And I feel like if we're hopping around all these different areas, I don't know. I'm thinking like I'm gonna say Green Path on this one. That feels right to me. Green Path. It could be. I feel like it could be Queen's Garden equally. They're in close proximity though, so it might just be that whole area in general. But I'm gonna stake my claim on Green Path. And Path of Worm at New Lands Entered. Now this one, Path of Worm immediately makes me think of Kingdom's Edge. But I also wonder, I mean, it says their journeys end the kingdom ventured. I don't think this one's an actual location. I think this is just telling me that this is the last location, is the way I'm reading that. So, I think ending at Kingdom's Edge does make sense, because that's where the riddle, like, starts. You, like, come full circle. I also thought about New Lands Entered, though. I kind of broke this up into the two pieces. Like, this part speaks Path of Worm, speaks Kingdom's Edge to me. This part here makes me think of, like, New Lands Entered. I was like, could it be just as basic as going to, like, where we started the game, where we entered the new land? So those are my two thoughts about that. I feel like Kingdom's Edge is probably more likely, so that's where I'm going to stake my claim on that one there. But if that doesn't work out, then I've got a backup plan. Kingdom's Edge. So those are my... How many guesses is that? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 guesses. We've got... So my 6 guesses are Yzma's Grove, Deep Nest, Howling Cliffs, Ancient Basin, Green Path, Kingdom's Edge. 4.5 out of 6? What does 0.5 mean? What do you mean 0.5? Okay, 4.5 out of 6 is pretty good. What are the ones I'm most confident in? Let's see. Yzma's Grove, I feel like I'm pretty confident with that. Deep Nest, I think that's pretty likely. Howling Cliffs, I'm maybe the most confident in. Monarch Flies, that's just kind of a Hail Mary shot in the dark, so I don't know if that's right. Roots Domain, I'm decently confident in, but again, I said it could be like Queen's Garden, or maybe it's something I'm not even thinking of at all. Is there anything like deeper than Queen's Garden? I don't think so. But that's like where all the greenery is, so. I guess 2 locations at 1 clue. I mean, I said 2 locations and multiple different ones. Like I said, Green Path, Queen's Garden. This one I said Kingdom's Edge, and I guess it would be like Dirtmouth. Or like I don't remember the actual name of the area. It's like between the Howling... I guess it's just part of the Howling Cliffs again. So I don't know. But like, when I think of like New Lands Entered. I guess New Lands Entered does make sense with Path of Worm here, though, because isn't like the worm entered the land at Kingdom's Edge? I guess I don't really know the full lore about that. Should I tell you what the 0.5 is? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna... I'm gonna follow these, and I'm gonna follow my own intuitions here. And if I don't find Mr. Mushroom in that area, then I'll know it was the one I got wrong. So I think we start... At least these first 3, I'm pretty confident in. So I feel like we're in a good spot for that one. And again, like even though like Deep Nest, Howling Cliffs, these are decently big areas, so I don't even know where I'm going to be exploring to find this guy. But I'm excited to find out. Might as well get started, shall we? 4.5 out of 6. That's better than I thought I was going to do, honestly. Alright, let me go ahead and mute this lovely music. And pop up in the game. So we got this riddle to solve, and then we have a flower to deliver to Sheo. Do you think there'll be a big mushroom sign that says that way? I can only hope so. I can only hope that you know, solving the riddle is as easy as going to that area, and then the game sets off a little, like, fireworks show, confetti and stuff, and it's like, pew, 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 you did it. Now go to the next one. Listen to that beautiful piano. Ooh, baby, we love to hear that. Lurking and homeworking. If I start chatting, tell me to stop. Ember, do your homework. Do your homework. I can't say I've never done it, though. 88 hours and 13 minutes, 112%. Is that good for a first playthrough? I mean, a lot of that is also practice off-stream against bosses, so take that with a grain of salt, I guess. I feel like the total time is probably closer to, like, just 80 hours. Would be my personal guess. Lurking and working. Enjoy. Any lurkers in chat? Enjoy your lurk time. I'm not going to ask you for a 7 right now. Maybe that time will come later. But just know that I recognize you, I appreciate you, and thank you. Alright, we got to get the heck out of here. We've been in God's home for far too long. We've got to get reacquainted with the overworld here. Alright, I'll be back with the flower for you at some point. Not just yet, because I've been told that it would be foolish to do that just yet. Alright, so the start of the riddle. Well, before I actually start the riddle, let me warp out of here. I don't remember where my warp point was exactly. I think it's near a stag station, though. Oh, it's near the flower. Okay, well, we'll leave that there for right now. That's fine. I just want to get to a bench more than anything. I'm pretty sure there's a stag station. Sadly deletes 7 from chat message. My apologies. I didn't mean to bait the lurkers. You know what? I baited the... Get some 7s if you're lurking. Get some 7s in here. Drop a 7. Probably don't even have that many lurkers right now anyway, because the members only streams are smaller in capacity by design. Brandy Mills, Alia Null, Dog.Cat, Xavier, the Crafty Mom of 3, Brandy S, Ann Girl, Caroline, Saskia, Tic Tac. We got lurkers in here. Thank you, lurkers, for being the lifeblood and the backbone of the stream. Enjoy your work, enjoy whatever you're doing while lurking, playing whatever games you might be playing. Image Unknown, A Ray of Sunshine, Mushy Ginkgo. Enjoy your lurkdom. Alright. Let me go ahead and take off my charms here, because we're probably going to want different charms. Wayward Compass is a no-brainer here. I need Spore Shroom, right, in order to be able to talk to the mushrooms, so that's also non-negotiable. Beyond that, I guess we can just go with, like I don't need Gathering Swarm, because I'm not worried about getting Geo anymore. Give me Shaman Stone back. Give me Long Nail back. And give me Unbreakable Strength back. That'll probably be fine for now. Alright. So, the first part of our riddle, aside the source of Acid Blight, I said that was probably Yzma's Grove, which is where? It's this little area right down here. So, the quickest way there, I think, is through King Station? We go King Station? That makes sense to me. Or we could, wait, we could tram as well. We could go, like, down to the hidden station and then tram it up. I don't know what the fastest way is there, honestly. I feel like every time I go, like, hidden station, though, people tell me, no, you should have gone King Station instead. So let's just, you know, let's just cut to the chase and go King Station first. And hope that this is correct. At least Yzma's Grove is a pretty small area to search. So we're gonna... So if the mushroom is there, it should be pretty readily apparent. I don't even really remember Yzma's Grove all that well. It's pretty much just there for, like, the little acid upgrade, right? Like, once I got that, I don't think there was ever a reason to really come back. White Defender is near there, so maybe we can do a few little White Defender just freebie fights. Not freebie, but, you know. Is this where I go down? I do go down here, yeah. Some exhibition matches against the White Defender, perhaps? Oop, hello. Okay. How does one... Oh, this is this area, okay. Were they both piled on top of each other right there? White Defender death counting. It's been a while since we fought the White Defender on his home turf out here. We fought him a good few times in the Pantheons, obviously. I think I have to go through there to get to Yzma's Grove, which I have to, like, go... Well, unless I can do, like, some kind of fancy shenanigans here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Ooh. I can get through that. I can get through that. Easy. Easy. Oh, okay, almost. You probably can do that, actually. Someone better than I can do that. Or better than I am can do that. Argon discovers spike skipping? Is that what that's called? Oh! Now I want to do that. All right, but we're wasting time here though. So let's just take the long way around. I mean, this upward path leads past White Defender anyway. So if we want to get in a good little fight real quick, then this is the way we want to go. To begin with, do a spell to stay in the air longer. Let me guess, that's called spell stalling. I'm no stranger to speedrunner nomenclature. That sounds, I would call that spell stalling, personally. Well done. Give me White Defender. We gotta take, I forget how much damage this guy even does in his current iteration, but it's been a while since we've been in this area. Let's give him a good old-fashioned fight here. So mushy. I am very mushy. I don't have the ideal charms. I don't have my standard charm load against that I do against White Defender most of the time. But hopefully my fundamentals will be good enough to carry me through here. I mean, ultimately, we're probably gonna have to do this without getting hit at some point, right? Because he's just gonna start doing such like insane amounts of damage. So this will just be good practice for that. Whoop. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Stay away. Stay a little farther away when he's doing that. Oh, okay. He only does 2 damage per hit. Okay, that's actually not as bad. I thought we were up to like 3 or 4 damage per hit or something like that. 2 damage per hit? This is basically just a ascended version of the White Defender at this point, then. Which I have beaten. Not to say he's going to be easy, but I have beaten this guy before. And he makes me smile every freaking time, man. Even when he's destroying me, even when he's causing me such distress, I can't help but smile at the Doma me. Smash him. Ooh, okay, he smashed me. I might die here, but that's okay. Actually, we're not dying. We're not dying. We're not going down without a fight. I thought I had a heal there. I was trying to get a heal in, but that's okay. Is what it is. Ooh, just that easy. Good fight, White Defender. Good fight, as per usual. As is to be expected by this point. Buddy, no. I forgot this part of the... Aw, it makes me sad seeing him... No! There's nothing sadder than seeing an optimist cry. My king, I believe in you. I believe in Hollownest. My devotion will never falter. Right back to napping. I mean, we gotta run it back again. Let's just do this until we lose, I guess. I don't know how many fights he has. He should be doing 3 masks worth of damage at this point, though, right? Wait, why? This is one of those fights that continues to escalate, a la Zote. He'll do more damage until I don't know what his final phase is. I want to say maybe it'll be like doing 5 masks of damage, but it could be more. I mean, we've seen how Zote gets, so. But I'm much more confident in my fundamental abilities against White Defender than I am against Zote. I did do a lot of Zote practice off stream, like I said. So I feel a little bit better with my chances against Zote now, but still, he's still probably my Achilles heel of a boss more than any other at this point. Well, maybe not more than any other. All right, I've got 1 hit left here. A little spooked. He's ulting. Oh, okay. Be just mindful of where you're standing. We're fine. We're gonna be okay. I would love a volleyball attack here so I can maybe get a heal off. Okay. That's perfect. He gave me exactly what I wanted. I appreciate you for that, White Defender. Thank you. I'm not going to bother with any more heals because I need to heal quite a few times in order to actually get an extra hit out of it, so we're just going to try and not get hit. It did not going too well for me, not going to lie to you, but I think he's also pretty close. Come on. Oh! There we go. By the skin of my freaking teeth, man. By the skin of my teeth. And he's still so forlorn. His buddies, no! The last White Defender. Doma. My king. Hollownest will be reborn, glorious and bright, just as it always was. But he's ending it with the ellipses, the ... I don't know if he's that confident anymore. The little statues in the background. The lore of this guy makes me feel so sad, man. I don't even really know the lore. I just know that, like... It's sad, but it's also respectable. Dragonic Moon, welcome on in. You're not too late. You're just in time, honestly. We're going up against the White Defender. Round 4. Or at least four masks per hit. Okay, here we go. Nice try, Buster. I think that's probably the attack that gets me more than just about any other, is his, like... is when he just, like, smashes the ground right next to him. So I need to be very wary of that. That dive attack used to get me a lot more than it does. Now I feel like I can space it out a bit better. Ooh, yeah, you gotta keep your distance on that one. Ooey baba to you too, my friend. I feel like I'm learning new Dung Defender parlance every day. Smash him up. Okay, he's going phase 2. He's ulting. Don't hit me! Don't! Oh, okay. He had to make it a fair fight. I respect it. Get him on his way down. Ooh, close one, close one. Where are you going? Where are you going? Nice try, Buster. Okay. Get some good hits in there. Come on, come on. Oh, we got him! I didn't think he was quite that close, man. I knew I was laying spells into him. I didn't know that I was doing that well, though. You heard, where's your mama? Where is his mama, though? Miss Palindrome, welcome in as well. Good to see you. My king, we will all be together once more. Will I know when it's the last one? Will I just not be able to fight him anymore? Or how does this even work? Very impressive with no charm changes. I am rocking. Yeah, if you're wondering about my charm loadout right now, I am rocking the Wayward Compass Spore Shroom. I was out here trying to do this riddle and I just got sidetracked, but I will know. Okay. Keep on going. Five hits per hit now, I think. 5 damage per hit. So I can take 1 hit, but no more. Run it back. Run it back. We only need 1 hit. We only need 1 hit as we learn this fight more and more. I guess technically, like, if I take 1 hit, I could probably heal enough to take another hit if I'm wary. But let's just try and avoid taking the hit in the first place, right? Ooh, close one. Doma Doma! Doma Doma! Get doma'd. Get doma'd! Okay, wait for him, wait for it. Wait for that. Perfect. Smash him, get out of the way, because I feel like he's gonna... Yeah, I just don't like being that close to the corner with him, to be honest with you. I feel like he's got some tricks in the corner. Okay, volleyball mode. Watch out for that. Okay. Okay, he's going second phase. I think I might be a little too close. Get out of there. Okay. I didn't want to take a cheap hit. It's fine, it's fine. Whoop. I gotta try and get a heal in here if I can. But there's only like 1 attack that I really feel safe healing against. And it's not this one, I'll tell you that for free. It's not that one either. I need him to throw like 3. No, I was getting ready for the volleyball. I was getting ready for the volleyball. That would have been the perfect time to heal. That's okay. It's okay. Run it back. I feel like we're doing well enough that I don't even feel the need to change my charm loadout right now. It would certainly help, but these fights are going fast enough. I need the worm heal. The shape of Un. I'm in love with the shape of Un. Push and pull like a freaking slug. Ooh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Ed Sheeran lyrics aside. Is that Ed Sheeran? I don't know my musical artist that well, but for some reason that rings a bell. Whoop. Get smashed. That is, in fact, Ed Sheeran. I shouldn't be looking at chat, I know, but I had to get confirmation. Thank you. Smash him up. Whoa. A little wary of that. I was getting greedy, but I didn't get punished, thankfully. All right, we're doing good here. We're doing well. Just gotta watch. This is where I took my hit on the previous fight. Just gotta be ready to dash at a moment's notice. Okay. Oh, close one. That's what I say about that attack there. It comes out so fast. You to boss. You to boss, White Defender. Oh, he got me. He baited me. Made me waste my spell. Wasn't quite enough, though. Wasn't quite enough. We take those. We go hitless on those. Doma Doma. Buddy. The lore is so strong. That felt like a different fade out. How funny that I see you in my dreams too, little one. Your noble bearing reminds me of our dear king. When he returns, I'll ask him if you can become a knight. What jolly adventures we will have. Now that's the sequel I'm looking forward to. I think that might be it done, huh? Hello. Ah, you're awake and looking well rested. I was startled when I woke to find you curled up beside me, but of course you're welcome to rest here whenever the world wearies you. As the king granted his kingdom to shelter those who needed it, I offer my home. Stay as long as you like down here where it's cozy and warm and moist. Thank you. I'm even gonna forgive you for using the word moist there. My cave may seem a far cry from the finery of the palace, but even still, in the memories of my former comrades and our glorious king remain fresh in my mind. The Pale Court was a wondrous place full of the age's greatest heroes. Ah, looking at you now, I can easily imagine you standing amongst them. I love this guy so much, man. I feel so bad for him, but I mean, he's still living his best life despite everything. Gotta dream Naily, of course. Where will the line of Halnest's great knights end? With me? Can such a thing be passed on? I bow. Sorry, I wanted to stand back so I could bow properly to your prowess. Thank you, Dung Defender, for your eternal optimism and your brilliant spirit. 07 Dung Defender. I'll see you in the Pantheon. There we go. Battle well fought. I wasn't sure if that was... I felt like that had the potential to go for, like, even a few more fights, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm glad they didn't run the fight into the ground, make it, like, super intensely Omega hard, like some other bosses. Go back to his cave. I'm still close enough. All right, I can check it out. Leave a little leave and come back situation. That's an all-time classic right there. Oh, wait, you can't do that to... Oh, I'm gonna freaking cry, man. Wait, that's so sweet. You made this little statue. Oh, that's adorable. Thank you, friend. Thank you. I just wanted to dream nail just in case there were some hidden secrets there. Pooh statue. He's respecting me in the only way he knows how. He's gone. Gone off to a better place, I hope. Where his talents can be truly, well and truly appreciated. Can't wait to see him again in Silk Song. Which is going to come out any day now, so I'm excited to see him again. Alright. Gotta head a little further down. Here we go down, we go right. Mind the bell flies. Oh, this is the wrong way. Any day from tomorrow to 100 years from now. What if they do that, man? What if they wait, is that... Hold on a second. Do I have to do like a little wrap around here? Was I going the right way? Maybe I was. Maybe I just have to trust the process. Yeah, okay, this is right. What if they do that with Silk Song? They just like one day without any trailer, without any warning, they're just like, here it is, have fun. It just like drops on Steam unceremoniously, and people are like, what the heck? That would be wild. One hit the little flippies. That's the power of unbreakable strength, I suppose. On the 100th anniversary of Hollow Knight. Oh, gosh. Mind the flukes. Now, the riddle did say aside the source of Acid Blight, so it's possible that it's, like, not in Yzma's Grove, but next to it somewhere. But, I mean, we're following that path to get there in the first place, so even if that is the case, we should be able to, suss that out. Okay. Keeping my eyes peeled here. We don't need to worry about no crystal dashes. See ya, buddy. Even one-shot those guys. So down here, this was the way to Yzma's Grove. Mushroom friend, are you here? Smack those guys up a little bit. Yzma's Grove. Mushroom? Mushroom Lord? Mushroom Lord ain't here. Not in the grove itself, though. Unless it's under here. Aside the source of Acid Blight? That's a grub. Or was a grub. We just do a little exploring around here. Do a little exploring just to cover all our bases. It's possible I got this wrong, but this one feels so right, you know? Hello. Have you seen a mushroom around here? If not, don't talk to me. Collecting all the ick phrases? Wait, what did Jay say? Eyes peeled, the second worst phrase? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Aside the source of Acid Blight. What was the sign? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond the defender. So this goes back towards Dung Defender Town. Hello. Aside the source of Acid Blight. Like this, look at how much acid there is here. How could this not be what we're looking for, right? Grab that. Why not? Might as well top up. Forgetting that I've said there are many ways to skin a cat multiple times on stream. That's a real saying. You can't be mad at me for using real idioms. Any port in a storm. If I was a mushroom, where would I be? I would be in a shaded little area off the beaten track. Why would Yzma be the source of acid? She helps you avoid it. I think it's less that she helps you avoid it, and more that, like, her essence is the acid, which is why it makes you immune to it. It's like the old adage about how snake venom, if you consume enough snake venom, then you'll become immune to it. Or something like that. Really just like by the skin of our teeth, too. I mean, hold on a second. Yzma's Grove. It does say aside the source of Acid Blight, so is it possible I go over to the Ancient Basin, that little area right there, and that's where my mushroom is? Do I want to know if this was the 0 or the 0.5? Give me 1 second. Let me go check this area here first, and then if I don't find a mushroom on this path, then we can start talking. Keeping my eyes peeled for any, like, hidden passages. Was that? Oh, you're just a little fluky guy. Get out of here. Missed a mushroom. That is a lot of acid. That's what I'm saying. Aside the source of Acid Blight. We find our friends and we unite. Aside the source. Like, this is technically aside the source of Acid Blight. Because I'm like, Well, I guess it's B-side the source of acid blight. But aren't B-side and A-side more or less the same thing in this context? Aside the source of acid blight. Feel like I'm going too far here. Feel like this is too far off the beaten track. B side. I am on the B side. But down here. I mean, look at all the bees. Ooh, right here? Wait. I think, is that him? I hear a voice. Is that my boy? Mr. Mushroom! We found him! He was aside the source of acid blight. Hello. I have to like tap you, give you a little love tap, right? We found him. There he is, man. Look at this guy. Shouldn't trust the eye they gave you. Rely on your own instincts. If you've got a keen nose, use it. And while you're hunting for secrets, beware those who are hunting you. Noted. Thank you. Oh, excuse me. Such wise words from Mr. Mushroom. Don't trust the eye they gave you. Trust only your own instincts. That's him telling you, hey, don't look this up online. Use your own brain to figure this out, fool. B-side. Alright, so aside the source of acid blight. Check. My intuition. So was that the 0.5? Was that the 0.5 that you gave me earlier, Mazer? Ghost doesn't have a nose. 0.5. That makes sense. Because it was... Yzma's Grove was like the right idea, but it had to be beside it. Okay. Wonderful. Alright, let me go check my notes again. What was the next one? So, aside the source of acid blight was the first line. A glow in darkest winding depths. That has to be Deep Nest. There's no world where that's not Deep Nest. So now I have to... Oh, now I have to go to Deep Nest. Ew. Okay, well... Let's not dilly-dally, I guess. Any Pantheons today? Not so far. Not so far, Danny, but... I feel like I would like to take like a couple cracks at Pantheon 5 later in the stream. Assuming I get the time, and then that this riddle doesn't take me literally the entire stream to figure out. But let me also put my actual dream gate right here instead. There we go. All right. Is there a SAG station in Deep Nest? There is, over near the distant village. So I guess... I mean, there's two ways you could go about it. We could either go Queen Station and follow the path into Deep Nest there, or we go to Distant Village and try to, like, backtrack through Deep Nest. Go backwards through it. I mean, look at how big Deep Nest is. Is there any clue in the line itself that could tell me where in Deep Nest, maybe? A glow in darkest winding depths. It says darkest. I don't know if that means, like, the deepest part of Deep Nest, because in my head, I'm like, darkest part would be the deepest part, right? Darkest winding depths. There's a connection that I haven't found? Really? Oh, wait, I see. Wait, you're so right. Hold on a second. Like, right below me here, there's, like, a path that I never took. Wait a second. Let me go see what that's about. See, like, right down there? That looks like it heads down into Deep Nest. Let me see. Was there a reason I couldn't take that before? I feel like there must have been, because... Well, I came through this area the first time with, Okay, buddy, if you want to dance this dance, let's do it. I thought the first time I came through this area, I, like, already had all the upgrades, so what would have stopped me? Go to the bench here. There's just, I mean, there's just a path going down, man. Let me rest. Was this the area that I came up from? Hold on. Because it looks like it connects to a spot that I've never seen in my life before. Get out of here, bro. Do you want extra lore while in Deep Nest? You're all caught up on the VODs. It involves a different charm. Different charm lore about, or while I'm in Deep Nest anyway. As long as it's nothing too spoilery, Miss Palindrome, shoot, go for it. I do eventually want to, like, have a proper Hollow Knight lore stream, or at least part of a stream where we look at the Hollow Knight lore. There was a video that got recommended to me. I'm at the point in my Hollow Knight journey where I'm starting to get recommended videos about Hollow Knight. And there was one that had like 10 million views. That is like the more or less the entire lore of Hollow Knight. And I'm like, yeah, that probably sounds like what I should watch. All right. Welcome back to Deep Nest, everybody. Population us. Now I just have to go around and listen for a mushroom. Is that him already? No. Oh, this is you. I forgot about you, buddy. A mask, a face. Does it need one? Does it not? To define, to focus, to exist? I want to bring this guy a flower. I know it wouldn't do anything based on the intel I've received. It involves the spider charm and the NPC that goes nom nom nom. What an apt description. Get out of here, you little weaverling. Okay. I mean, yeah, just follow this path more or less straight down, I guess. And listen for mushrooms. This part doesn't strike me as the darkest winding depths. Because there's an awful lot of light here, actually. Like, look at all the little glowing bits in the background. Do you even need the Lumafly lantern for this part if you didn't have it? I mean, probably, but... Going into deep lurkdom for a bit. Enjoy. Do what you gotta do, Saskia. The midwife? Oh, I remember the midwife. Yeah, she is the NPC that goes nom nom nom. I forgot how much Deep Nest is terrible. Get out of here. Get out of here, Buster. Alright, give me some more soul juice real quick. I don't think I heard any mushrooms around here. Do I go over here? Maybe? I'm gonna hope. I'm just gonna explore, man. I'm just gonna follow the paths and don't worry too much about it. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm out here listening for mushrooms, don't mind me. I'm gonna go, like, to the deepest parts of Deep Nest, and it's gonna turn out that this mushroom was at the freaking start the whole time, isn't it? I mean, that's the risk you take no matter where you start, though. There's always the risk, no matter where you start, that it's gonna be in the last place you think to look. A distant village. This area is kind of hefty. I mean, it's just big in general. I don't think it'd be, like, in a building or anything like that. Like, inside a door. That doesn't strike me as something that would happen. I think Deep Nest is bad now. Imagine doing it without a lantern. I just have to rely on my old Pokemon instincts, doing, like, Rock Tunnel without Flash. It's basically the same gist, right? More or less the same thing. Wasn't this where the midwife was? Or, like, over here? Yeah, there she is. Hello. How you doing? She's so kind, checking in again on my well-being. I'm the ever-caring host. I can't understand why you don't visit more often. Now, you won't mind if I take just a little bite, just a leg, perhaps? A full belly is the best path to happiness. Yeah. Now I remember why I stopped talking to you. Just leave her on red. Mr. Mushroom, why would you bring me back so far like this? Why would you do me this disservice? I forgot about that guy. Alright, take those guys out. At least they're one hits. Okay. So not in that little area, at least not that I heard. Midwife seems like a terrible name for that NPC. I'm not afraid to admit, I don't really know what a midwife is. What's the definition? Well, you know what? Let's learn something. Hey Siri. What's a midwife?
A midwife is a woman who aids another woman through labor delivery and the time after its birth.
Oh, okay.
This
Gotcha.
is from Wikipedia.org.
That is a concerning name for that character then. Don't know if I love that. Don't know if I love that so much. Bug pregnant. I mean, bugs, they lay a lot of eggs. We know this to be true. Some of which may be rancid. Do I need to go up here at all? No, that's where I came from. I'm probably going to end up exploring, like, the entirety of Deep Nest. But if that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do. Maybe there's more to the riddle that I didn't suss out that would give me a clue as to where to go in Deep Nest, but everything I saw there was just like, just go to Deep Nest, brother. The lore is worth it. So if I go to the midwife with Weaver Song equipped, I get some extra lore is what you're telling me? Whoop. What's the difference between a midwife and a doula? I've never heard of doula, personally. Doula, I hardly know a. So you're asking the wrong person. Worth a shot, isn't it? We can always come back for it. There's a stag station not too far away from midwife. So we can always come back for a little extra lore there. I'm a little far from it now. We're on our way back towards that spa area. Would it be down where I fought Nosk? I guess there's a chance. Let me just work my way back towards this bench. And then hopefully we'll just hear Mr. Mushroom. Mr. Mushroom. Somewhere along the way. Might explain other lore I found in Deep Nest. It's been a while. I put a lot of the Deep Nest lore out of my brain. I didn't really want to learn more about Nosk than I had to. Thank you very much, especially knowing what they've done to Hornet at this point. Yo, Spore Stream actually kind of coming in clutch. A little bit. But if I want to learn about Hollow Knight and everything it has to offer, I guess that has to be the good, the bad, and the ugly, right? I'd care about the lore. Alright, well, we got that passageway at least. So that's nice. I either go back up from here or I go down to Nosk. I mean, can I even go? Well, I guess I can go back up. Is this... Well, I guess I might as well check this little area first. This one's a pretty small area. Would Mr. Mushroom be hiding down here? I mean, there's a lot of mushrooms here. Wants to be amongst his friends. Are these the darkest of winding depths? This is getting more into, like, Ancient Basin territory, though. I mean, it's still technically Deep Nest according to the map, but this distinctly feels more Ancient Basin. Okay, how do I get through this again? the heck is this, man? I don't remember this. I guess I can dream nail this guy. Get some more soul back. That's the neat part. You don't? There's a way through this, surely. There's no one-way paths in Hollow Knight. I can get through this. Ooh, I was so close. I mean, we got infinite tries here, in theory. Pip, welcome on in. Just got an email from your landlord that you're getting nearly 300 euros back from last year. That's always exciting. Unexpected money always makes for a great day. And when you find a crisp $20 bill, heck, even just a crisp little $5 bill or something in your pocket of like a coat you haven't worn in a long time, that's an all-time classic right there. There we go. Probably made that much harder than it really needed to be. There's no way Mr. Mushroom is all the way out here. Yeah, no, I just did a little loop-de-loop for, like, no reason. Is what it is. Okay. You know what? I don't think he's over here either. In the interest of time, chat, if I go back to this bench... My instincts, if I'm gonna go back to the bench here, should I let's have a little hint drop. Should I go up to the area that I have not previously explored, down towards Nosk, or neither? One of those three. Give me a little compass direction kind of thing. Hot or cold could also be fun. We're going up towards like the surface, down towards Nosk, or I'm off base entirely with both of those. Land Queen seems appropriate. A different terminology for landlord. Up, kind of. Up, kind of. All right, you know what? Let's just do hot and cold. Standing where I am right now, at this exact spot here, would you say let's play hot and cold? We all know how hot and cold works. The closer I am to Mr. Mushroom, the hotter I am. Hit me with hot or cold, or like some variation. Lukewarm, ice cold, red hot. We all know the nomenclature. Cold, lol. All right, so we got a ways to go. I'm gonna head upwards. And if I make substantial progress, then we'll just keep playing hot and cold. You can tell me if I'm getting colder. You can tell me if I'm getting hotter. That way, it'll make for not just me exploring hopelessly, hoping to find the Mr. Mushroom. It'll be more of an interactive chat-based activity. So I'm just gonna keep moving in this direction. Because I'm not being told that I'm getting any colder. Also, I guess I'm going off the assumption that people in chat know where this guy is. There's bound to be a few of you in chat that know. I need my Hollow Knight aficionados. All right. Standing here, am I hotter or am I colder? Am I hotter or colder than where I was previously? Let's play it that way. Hotter? Okay. Keep it going. Ooh. Hate that sound. Dude, what is that sound? Ew. I feel like I've never heard that in my life. I must have, because I've been through here before. Just make sure there's nothing... Yeah, oh, it's that little freak down there. It does seem to be getting darker. Does it? I guess we're out of the territory of like those like little glowy bits now, like the little glowy mushrooms. Up here. There's a bench not too distant. Let's go to this bench. A little reprieve for a moment. All right, from this bench, am I hotter or am I colder than previously? Are we hotter or are we colder? Hotter. Okay. I would say we probably... Otter. Otter. I'm gonna go this way. Oops. Wait, is that right? Hold on. But I can. This will take me over this way. Colder. All right. Immediately colder. All right. So towards the tram area, then maybe. Over yonder. The failed tramway. Keeping my ears nice and peeled. That's not an expression, but it's also cursed. Okay. I mean, head over here. Stop peeling your body. It's just, it's a natural phenomenon. Our bodies naturally peel themselves. What do you think dust is? It's just peeled body. Map check? I don't think I need a map check because I think I'm almost certainly colder than where I was. Because I've reached the end of this little area. Hotter or colder, though? Pretty sure I'm getting colder. My ice cold? Very cold. Alright. I've gone too far off the beaten track here. It's alright, we run it back. We run back to where we were warmest, which I think was still near the bench. You'd say flaked, not peeled. I mean, ultimately, flaking and peeling are different processes to achieve the same end result. Like, skin can flake off of a potato, but you get there quicker if you peel the potato. Ah, get out of here. Okay, I have not explored this area yet. And Tic Tac's hitting me with a hotter. I like this. Ooh, baby. We're zeroing in. We're zeroing in on the quadrant. I feel like Deep Nest might be the worst area to find this guy in. As long as I like know the general area. Whoop. And knowing that he's in Deep Nest somewhere. Get out of here. Very hot. Very hot. Why, thank you. And cold again. Okay, I have a hunch then. I have a hunch. Not there. Through here. Oh, there's so many mushrooms. There's so many mushrooms. It has to be. Look at all the mushrooms, man. Look at all the mushrooms. There's Galians right there. There he is, Mr. Mushroom. We have found him. Get some mushrooms in chat, please. Mushrooms. And thank you for the hot and cold players the world over. Hello. The slow turnaround gets me every time, man. The dead can't make use of wealth in any case. What would they spend it on? Yes, a big brood like that. They need food and shelter and toys. If you keep some for yourself, well, I think you deserve it, yes. Thanks, bro. Bro just said greed is good and then dipped. What a legend. Alrighty. That is 2 mushroom locations successfully scouted. Deep Nest was the one I was most perturbed by, so I'm glad to have that one out of the way. Next up, so we had Aside the Source of Acid Blight, A Glow in Darkest Winding Depths. Next one is Winds All Howl above Fossil Stone Steps. So that is got to be Howling Cliffs. It's just a matter of where in Howling Cliffs. So let's get the heck... Ooh, don't do that one. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. And let's go find some Fossil Stone Steps, shall we? What's the easiest way to Howling Cliffs? Probably the Stag Station, I guess. Howling Cliffs not as big. I'm just not sure what Fossil Stone Steps refer to. But we'll find out. Okay, take me to the Stag Nest, please. We're actually farting the fire? What the heck? What are we talking about in chat? Jay Sky, are you okay? Nothing you can think of on weird body parts? Do not have a map for this area. Get me out of the Stag Nest. Weird French expressions. Le chat GPT. Chat GPT. Cat I farted. That's all the French expressions I need to know. It's not even an expression, it's just a joke. I mean, these look like Fossil Stone Steps to me. These are steps above Fossil Stone Steps? I mean, that's just where I was. Alright, chat. From here, from the top of this Fossil Stone Step, are we hot or cold? Let's get a bearing. Hot or cold? I guess if I'm in the entire wrong area, I'm always going to be cold, but we'll start. We're hot. We're already immediately hot. Okay. Above Fossil Stone Steps. Cat GPT is a thing. New favorite expression. I mean, Shaw is just French for cat, so yeah, makes sense. See, the fact that I was already hot where I started makes me wary that like I feel like I might be getting colder if I go this way. I mean, there's 2 different ways I could have gone, basically. Head over to where Cornifer was. I guess Cornifer... The area where Cornifer was where we found Mushroom Man the first time. We are colder, okay. We backtrack. It's got to be near the top then. Which does make sense. It says above Fossil Stone Steps, so up higher naturally just makes sense here. Doing about 30 minutes, then breaking for work. We love a good work-life balance around here for sure. Okay. Get out of here, bro. This is just a little soul statue area. We don't worry about that. Very hot. I'm listening. I'm listening for my Mushroom Man. He has... Wait, did Mr. Mushroom ascend with Gorb? Where's my mushroom? Could be in here, I guess. Probably not, though. Hot? Wait. Wait, I was told hot. Ascend with Mr. Mushroom and Gorb? It's not in here, surely. He is here! What the heck? You know this guy? My pupil, you have come to visit your old master. This is an honor I scarcely deserve. Yeah, but what about the mushroom behind you? Please sit. You're always welcome to meditate here with me. In a moment, Dad. Hello. So he can be inside of buildings. Noted. There were really no mushrooms indicating this area, huh? What was called a hero in its moment may be called something very different after the time has passed. The crimes and triumph of our predecessors echo all around us, don't they? The chains of fate that bind us all together. Do you really want to break them? How ominous. Oh, excuse me. Does he even know that I'm there when he's talking? He gives the impression of, like, kind of like Zote, who just keeps talking despite the fact that no one's listening. All right, that was much easier than Deep Nest, at least. We take those. All right. So at the start of the stream, with all my guesses, I was told I had 4.5 correct out of my guesses. And so far, 0.5 was from Yzma's Grove, and then I've gotten 2 more correct beyond that with Deep Nest and Howling Cliffs. So that means that... Wait, is that... No, that is right. That is right. That means that two of my other guesses are correct, and one of them is wrong. Yeah. So my next guess, Monarch flies and air sets still, is the next line for the riddle. Monarch flies and air sets still. My only guess for this one was Ancient Basin, because that's where we got the... That's where we got the whatchamacallit, the Monarch wings. And that's the only real, like, sense I have of, like, Monarch flies, so Ancient Basin it is, I suppose. Sit with Dad for a moment. Take a little hydration break. You're not the main character anymore. I acquiesce my protagonist role to Mr. Mushroom. Do you think Mr. Mushroom will be in Silksong? Certainly hope so. Alright, what's the quickest way back to the area? Because the area of Ancient Basin... Oh, it's got to be this little statue over here, right? I'm pretty sure that's the area we fought Lost Kin. So we go Hidden Station and then just go straight all the way to the left, and that'll be... That's my best guess here. Okay, Hidden Station. Let's go. One of the guesses, is he talking to someone else? I'm not sure what this means. Crystal Dash? Crystal Dash me? Rainbow Dash's lesser-known cousin, Crystal Dash of the Crystal Empire? Ooh. The Crystal Dash is kind of cooking here. Okay. I'm going to go all the way left, and if he's not there, then we'll just work from the left outwards, I guess. Close one. Or from the left inward, I guess, would be more apt, because this is kind of like the outermost area of the Ancient Basin. I'm going to get all the way out here. And if I don't see him, then we'll start playing some hot and cold. Of course, I guess if I get out here and he's not there, then I say hot or cold. I know it's going to be cold, because, like, this is as far away as you can get from anything in Ancient Basin. Unless, oh wait, bro, I hear him. It can't just be that easy. There's no way. What? He's just hanging out here. Bro, he's just there. Okay, well, that was easy. That was easy. I definitely thought that was one of the ones I got wrong. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought Monarch flies meant something else entirely. Okay, well, huzzah. Hello. Long time no see, even though it's only been like 30 seconds. But if things are getting too dangerous down there, maybe it's time to take a break. Come back up and spend some time hunting or gathering or wandering aimlessly. No, not too much longer now. Is he telling me to touch grass? Mr. Mushroom, I'm having a hard time reading your intentions here. Touch mushroom? Alright. Well, that was nice. So that one was correct, to my surprise. Which means... if I got 4.5 correct, 3.5 of my guesses have been correct so far, so one of my other two guesses was correct and one of them is wrong. So to Root's Domain and Snail Once Shrill, I had guessed Green Path, and Path of Worm and New Lands Entered, I had guessed Kingdom's Edge. So one of those is correct, one of those is not. To Root's Domain and Snail Once Shrill. Green Path is a big area, man. Green Path is a big area. So... do I have any other guesses that might be smaller areas? Didn't I already find Mr. Mushroom in Kingdom's Edge? No, Kingdom's Edge was, oh, wait, was that Kingdom's Edge? It was technically in Kingdom's Edge, I guess. Because it was, oh wait, you're absolutely right. Aside the source of acid, of the acid, was in Kingdom's Edge. So it wouldn't be in Kingdom's Edge again, right? So by logical deductive reasoning, I had Kingdom's Edge wrong there, which means that Green Path was right. Right? Maybe? I don't know. Let's go to Green Path and find out, I guess. Green Path is a big area, so we'll probably be there for a while, but we'll do some explorificating. What do you mean ... I was told 4.5 correct, right? The Kingdom's Edge was the 0.5. I thought Yzma's Grove was the 0.5. I said Yzma's Grove, that was the 0.5 I got correct, because it wasn't in Yzma's Grove, it was technically in Kingdom's Edge, next to Yzma's Grove. Yzma's Grove was in Kingdom's Edge? I thought Kingdom's Edge was... I thought Yzma's Grove was in, like, the waterways. Yeah, it's connected to the waterways. The half and the 0 out of 2. So Kingdom's Edge wasn't wrong, it was 0.5. But Kingdom's Edge... wait, was it 0.5 because I said Kingdom's Edge, but it was for the wrong part of the riddle? Or was it 0.5 because I said Yzma's Grove and that was, like, kind of almost close? You may have to make it 3.5? I'm confused. Okay, well, you know what? There's an easy way to rectify this. To Root's Domain and Snail Once Shrill. My guess was Green Path. And then the last line, Path of Worm at New Lands Entered. My guess for that was Kingdom's Edge. So, let's play the same game. How many of those did I have right? I guess Green Path and I guess Kingdom's Edge. For those two. How many of those do I have right? Let's just start a clean slate. Feel like you created some chaos here. 0 if the note correct. To Root's Domain and Snail Once Shrill, my guess was Green Path. Path of Worm and New Lands Entered, my guess was Kingdom's Edge. And you're telling me both of those are incorrect. Is this your final answer? 0 out of 2. Okay. Well, that's good news for me, actually, because now I know now I know I don't have to worry about exploring Green Path at all, which is fine by me, because it's a big area, like I said. And I had second guesses for both of these ones. So, I guess second guesses would be King's Pass. That's what the name of that place was. So my second guesses We can play this one again. At this point, I might as well just ask you for the answers, maybe, because I can just like guess all the different areas. But my second hunches for Roots Domain. Wait, what was it? To Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. My second guess for that was Queen's Gardens, and then my second guess for Path of Worm at New Lands Entered was King's Pass. Those are my two guesses for the last two. That's 1 out of 2. Okay. Which one do I think is correct then? Path of Worm at New Lands Entered. Path of Worm made me think of Kingdom's Edge, because that's where the worm was. Kingdom's Edge was wrong. New Lands Entered makes me think of King's Pass, because that's where you entered the lands to begin with. It wouldn't be Howling Cliffs. We've already been there. Even though that's like the pathway out. Crystal Peak. Hallownest Crown would be kind of like a cool place to like end off, I guess. New Lands Entered, though. I don't know if that quite fits. What about the other line? To Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. What the heck is Snail Once Shrill? What the heck does that mean? Snail Once Shrill. A snail that used to be screaming? Queen's Gardens could be correct. It could be the 1 out of 2 I got correct. 1 out of 2 is like the worst circumstance. Which snails are there in the... I don't remember the snails. That's my problem. The scream snail? Was there a screaming snail? I forgot about this if this is the case. Snails that give scream? There are snails. Hold on. Hold on. We can suss this out. Let's look for a snail in the journal. I'm looking for a snail. Which of you little goobers is a snail? Not Zote. Let's go all the way to the top. Let's go right up to the top. You didn't kill a snail? Where did I get my scream spell? The snail shamans! Oh! Okay. Snail Once Shrill. You get them from the shaman. They're snails. You don't kill those snails. They're just snail folk. Where did I get the screaming spell? So let me think about my spells. The spells I have, we got Descending Dark, we've got Howling Wraiths, which is the scream, and the Soul Blast. So Soul Blast we got in the Ancestral Mound. The other two, To Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wait, hold on. Ancestral Mound. Are they all called mounds? Crystallized Mound. Ancestral Mound, Crystallized Mound. Overgrown Mound. There's no way that's not it, man. Hold on. Fog Canyon, Overgrown Mound. Is that where you learn the spells at the mounds? Are there any other mounds? Am I just conflating mounds? Great name for a band, by the way, Conflating Mounds. Crystallized Mound. There's 3 mounds, one of which I know I got a spell at. Overgrown Mound. I'm not looking at chat, but it's gotta be Overgrown Mound. It has to be. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. All right. Let's go find this Overgrown Mound. I'm actually very close to the Overgrown Mound right now, so that kind of worked out. Let's go to the Overgrown Mound, dude. So I guess based on that, I'm assuming Queen's Garden was not correct, which means King's Pass was correct. Is my assumption. Although Queen's Garden is not off base, so it's possible, much like because it says To Roots Domain and Snail Once Shrill. Which makes me think it could be like, it's just in this general area surrounding the Overgrown Mound, which is both Fog Canyon and Queen's Garden, and technically Green Path. Although I was told green path is not correct. I'm going to assume Fog Canyon is where we need to be. You only remember Mr. Mushroom and Deep Nest? Okay. Oh! It's just, he's just here, man. He's just immediately. Everything except Deep Nest, it's been like, I just go to the area and he's like there, basically. And the Deep Nest took a hot minute, and now this guy's just like, yep, here I am, you found me at the mound. There we go. Get some mushrooms in chat. He's just right there, bro. I haven't seen her, no. I'm sure you'll remember where you left her eventually. Trust the moon, or yourself, or trust her. You need to trust something. That's my point. You need to have faith in something. You need to believe in something, so today I believe in you. No, not him. Absolutely not. Oh, excuse me. I'm starting to think Mr. Mushroom is just speaking gibberish, to be honest. Trust her? There's so many different hers that could be referring to. Trust her? Her could be the White Lady. Could be the Gray Maiden. Could be Hornet. Could be freaking Bretta. Could be the Radiance. I don't know if the Radiance is female. But the Radiance is giving female, if that makes sense. He's very smart. We just don't understand his knowledge. Me when I get a question wrong on a test. No, I actually got it right. I'm just so smart that you don't understand that it's right yet. Radiance appears to be female presenting. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Alright, well, let's head on over to King's Pass and see if this was correct, which I believe it was. Radiance is she/her at the very least. I mean, I know that she's like the embodiment of corruption and like made this whole land forsaken and desolate the way it is right now. She's at the very source of that. But we got to get her pronouns right. Even the root of all evil deserves to have their identity respected. New lands entered. We're almost at the very start here. This would be very poetic. I hear a little mushroom. Hello, buddy. Ooh, wait, does this mean this is the last time we get to see Mr. Mushroom? Wait. Mr. Mushroom? What do you got? What do you got for me? It's not by tools that you'll triumph. It's through your smarts, your speed, your determination, your exclamation point optimism. Oh, I see. So you've been following me around then. I hope my travels haven't confused your own, distracted you. Nah, I was basically done, so... Then again, a meandered journey still has meaning. It is, after all, from a journey we find our purpose, though a stop is more than just a stop. And if those stops can't be lovely things, wouldn't you say? Transcendent plateaus, distant sandy lands, vast ancient kingdoms. Yours was not the first, nor will it be the last, but it's a unique and special thing nonetheless. Now with my duties here finished, it's time I made graceful departure. Till next time, my friend. 'Tis a long road we tread, but a joyous one. 07? Mr. Mushroom just took off into the... What? Until our paths cross again? He just became a rocket ship. That's about the last thing I expected out of Hollow Knight, man. What the heck was that? Rocket mushroom to the sky? Take me with you. I wanted Hollow Knight in space. Anybody? Yeah, so no proper reward for that. That's just mushroom for mushroom's sake. All right. I'll take it. Not even a rancid egg or nothing. Kingdom Venture. I mean, he did say, like, it's all about the journey. It's about the stops you make along the way, the memories you create. And I'll never forget Mr. Mushroom. That was a good time. Just solving that riddle for its own sake. It could be debated whether I actually solved it or not. I think in the interest of time, asking chat for help was valid. Otherwise, I would have just been, like, meandering the entire map for who knows how long. I'm getting hit with thinking emojis. Look up emojis. Think that counts. It is the thinking emoji, but it does kind of look like he's just looking up at where Mr. Mushroom went off to. Where's that guy going? Needed to signal an age's end. Fair enough. Alright, well that's Mr. Mushroom done. Are we doing the midwife lore? You know what? We can make a little quick pit stop for the midwife, sure. What do I need? How much do I need for Weaver Song? Take that off, that's fine. So, midwife lore involves bringing these little spider babies to the midwife. So we go to Distant Village, and this should be a pretty quick little side adventure here, right? One of your favorite charm lore drops. Interesting. Little weaver babies. Are these guys actually, like, good? I've never really put them to the test, really. As far as, like, an actual useful, helpful charm, or are they just, like, good company? Okay, I think we need to go just all the way to the bottom here. Do I want to know the lore for Mr. Mushroom? I think I'm content not knowing the lore, at least for now. I think just getting to know Mr. Mushroom for his own sake was reward enough for me for right now. The no lore. Hold that thought. Oh, you've been prying around the Weaver's home, have you, my dear? Quite brazen to pilfer that special charm. Amazing things the Weavers once crafted on their looms. Stories, shields, spells. So much of our history was spun upon their spools. Your little friends, they are a testament to their talents. Oh, I do apologize. I've just felt a rumbling down below in my belly. Just wait right there a moment. Don't you move now. Hey now. I thought we would be friends with the little Weaver babies. No, what are you talking about? Get out of here. She has more? Alright, so we leave and come back? This isn't my first rodeo. He doesn't have much lore. Hello. My dear, aren't you so kind, checking in again on my well-being. I'm the ever-caring host. I can't understand why more don't visit in your manner. This is what she said before, though. Just a leg, perhaps? She's still just she's just out here trying to eat me. Do I have to do something special? Do I have to do something special for more Weaver lore? Sad. She just gone. Smack her? I could try and smack her. Am I tripping? I'm not sure, Miss Palindrome. I'm just taking your word for this. I'm still flying blind on many lore-related things in here. Get out of here! No, she's... Okay, yeah, she's just gone. You can say what she said that shocked you and your husband, but it's like a spoiler. Okay, we won't spoil it just yet then, but it's good to know there's more lore to be had there somehow. I don't know why I'm not getting it, but I'm glad you got to experience it. It was worth a try. It wasn't too far of a detour, so I'm not mad. Okay. Next order of business here, though. Lore and mushrooms and all that aside, we have a flower to deliver. So I've got 2 more flower quests that I can do. One, to bring a flower to the junk pit for the God Seeker. And one to bring one to Sheo over in Kingdom's Edge, I believe. Like, way, way out here. Like, holy cow, that's so far. I can't just grab... Because where I got the original flower from was also in Kingdom's Edge. I can't just grab that one and take it there, right? I have to actually do this journey. She won't have an extra flower if I go back for, like, the Grey Maiden. Yes, okay, I do have to do this quest. All right. Well, let's path it out then. So we have to start here where this little, like, gray marker is. And then we have to get all the way to Kingdom's Edge. So it's basically just the same path we took to get here in the first place, probably, but just, like, the reverse of it. So, how did we do that? Oh, no, she was in Resting Grounds. She was in Resting Grounds, not Kingdom's Edge. So this is actually a different path. This is actually a farther path. This is brutal. Okay. I can take the trams, though, right? Trams might make this more bearable. Although the first tram down there is in Deep Nest. So I don't know if I like that. We could... I mean, that's a possibility. We could run down through that section of Deep Nest, take the tram again all the way over here, then we go up past the hive over there, and we're like we're kind of home free. That seems like a pretty simple path, if not for the fact that it goes through Deep Nest. But maybe I'm just psyching myself up too much for Deep Nest. Maybe Deep Nest won't be that bad. Let's give it a try. You know what? It might be a bit avant-garde, but it's worth a try, I'd say. What do we like for charms in this case? We can go Unbreakable Strength for max damage. We like Grubberfly's Elegy for distance. Speaking of distance, probably Mark of Pride also helps. And we can Overcharm because we don't want to get hit anyway. So I would say either Shaman Stone or like Quick Slash. Shaman Stone would be good to have just like a very powerful range option. Compass. I could try and work Compass in here somehow. I mean, like, I can put Compass on, but I don't think we need Compass. I think I can manage without it. Shaman's has better range. You're not wrong, yeah. Shaman Stone. I've been doing alright without Quick Slash so far. The lore you were thinking of was after a check I already got. I must have gotten the lore already. My husband must have both gotten the check when we had Weaver Song equipped. Okay, so it was on our first visit to the midwife that I got that. Fair play. I did get a lot of dialogue when I made it to the midwife the first time. I do remember her for that much. I don't fully remember what that dialogue was, because there's been a lot in Hollow Knight to keep track of, but well, I do remember it. All right, or I do remember just the act of getting all that dialogue. Delicate flower acquired. Next stop, Deep Nest. Okay. We just gotta mind the little moss flies here. Easy enough. Okay, so we go down and left and down. And we just follow that all the way down to Deep Nest. Dream Gate. Oh, I should have put my Dream Gate there. But you know what? Putting your Dream Gate next to the flower is a sign that you're not confident in your ability to do the quest. Because you're saying to the game, oh, I'm going to put this here for when I do fail. Instead, you don't put it there to tell the game, I'm not going to fail, so I don't even need the Dream Gate. Well, that worked out somehow. Alright, let's never do that again, but it worked out okay this time. We go down. Who are we taking the flower to? We're going to Sheo, the artist, all the way over in Kingdom's Edge. I think I can get past this guy without like triggering him too much. But I think I can also just do that. Okay. Okay, this area... Oh, these guys shoot their little spikes, right? Does that clear them out? It does, okay. That's good use of the spell. You mean Oro? Who's the one in Kingdom's Edge? I thought it was Sheo in Kingdom's Edge. It's Oro in Kingdom's Edge? What the heck? All this time I thought it was Sheo. Okay. Oh, careful, careful. And no one ever corrected me up until now. Just making me make myself look like a fool out here. This is very precarious. I'm not gonna lie. This is spooking me. Sheo's the painter. That's the one I thought who was in Kingdom's Edge. Oh, but no, he's up in Green Path these days, isn't he? He's up in Green Path. Okay. Yeah, hate this. This is the scary part about Deep Nest is these guys like manifesting out of the darkness like that. Case in point. Get you out of here just in case. Oh, close one, close one. Doing all right here. Which one is Dad? I think Dad is Mato. If the one in Kingdom's Edge is Oro, then Dad has to be Mato, right? Okay. Doing just fine here. Just fine. I don't know if I want to go down that way or if this way is better. Help! Help! Okay, we're fine. Probably should have gone down the rightmost path instead by the looks of it. Because all that I had to worry about there was the spikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Not bad so far, honestly. As far as Deep Nest goes, at least. I think down right through here. Alright. Now I have to go, like, all the way over to the right here. Not past you. Definitely don't want to deal with you. Oh, jeez. These sounds, man. These spooky sounds. Maybe I should have brought Wayward Compass with me. Now I feel so isolated and scared. Something could jump out of me at a moment's notice here. God, those spiders, man. The spiders. Get out of here. Hate Deep Nest, but at least it's not the waterways. What does the compass do? It shows you where you are on the map. Just didn't want to risk it with that guy. Is this where I want to be? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're fine. I think we're doing okay. This one looks like a fairly straight shot here. Can I go up above? I really do not want to deal with those, like, beast guys. Stop it. Can you please stop? Uh-oh. I've angered him. Okay, we're fine. Get a free essence out of it, too. Not mad about that. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I'm taking the worst possible path. Which is in my nature, to a certain extent, to make things harder than they have to be. But I didn't anticipate that it would be, like, quite this hard. Or quite this spooky, I guess. Okay. Help! We're fine. According to Tic Tac, the second worst. Oh, wait, what's the worst? I'll go back and do that one instead. What's that? Oh, he's there. I forgot about that. Wait, I forgot about that. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I have made it to the spa. The worst is behind us, maybe? Oh, no, wait. I have to pass. Oh, no. I just realized what I have to pass through. To get to the tram. The tram is not far now, but... Don't want extra soul. I guess I was just worried that, for some reason, resting in the spa would, like, take away my flower. The worst is taking the flower through the path of pain. Can you do that? Is there a path that leads through the path of pain? What the heck? Or is there a reason to take a flower through the path of pain? Like super secret hidden quest? Bring the king a flower at the end of the path of pain? Alright, this part's gonna mess me up, man. I don't remember the best path through here. Or the path through here in general. I guess I have to go... I have to, like, follow this guy. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's just a funny challenge to take it through the path of pain. It's basically just doing path of pain hitless. And just having the flower to prove that you did it hitless is my guess. Okay, I need to go up and immediately right here. Up and immediately right. Okay. Then we go down to there. And I see another down path over there. Have we made it to the tram? I think we're at the tram. All right, we are allowed to take the tram. We're just not allowed to take the stagways or warp. But we're allowed to take the tram with the flower. If I was lied to and people told me that, then I'm gonna cry. But let's hope that this is correct. Press the glowing button. Okay. So this should drop us off in... Yeah, we're here now. So we go one more towards Kingdom's Edge. I've used the tram before. I must have used it on the first quest, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Oops, little rest. Alright. So now all I have to do is go over to the right, up through that little chasm there. And then all the way to the right towards that bench, and we'll have this done. A kingdom ventured, you could say. We got the bumblebees. The true B_boss. You want a plushie of the old stag so badly? Surely they exist out there. Okay, how many hits do you take, buddy? 3 hits with the Grubberfly Elegy. I don't think he explodes or anything like that. This is the part that has me the most spooked right now, I'm not gonna lie, just because I think there's like a lot of enemies in here. Although I think Kingdom's Edge, like proper, like once we get into like the main area of Kingdom's Edge, I think that's also kind of spooky, if memory serves, because we have the little, like, hopping guys, right? Deal with that guy. Take that guy out. Mind the bees. The bees, the bees. Oh, ye gods. Not the bees. Okay. Do I need to go up here? I do need to go up. Just like right here. Okay. There are the big hopping guys too. I'm just gonna hope they're not on my path. I'm gonna delude myself into believing that they're not. That's not even the right way. Okay. more soul, should we need it, but currently do not. Why the ... tic-tac? You can't do that to me. Oh no, that's like the worst enemy to encounter on this path. And there's no way around it either. No matter what path you take, you're gonna have to go past those guys, like the giant hopping freaks, in order to get here. Okay. This should lead out into the acid pit, right? Yep. Now he mines this guy. He's only 2 hit. Help. Just keep on going. Keep on going. Take a little pause for a hydration break, because I think we're about to hit like a scary part here. What's going on, Xavier? We're currently in the process of delivering a flower. We're almost there. But let's not count our chickens before they've hatched or hopped yet. Those guys are one-tapped by our spell here, which is nice. Can't say that's going to be true of the bigger ones, unfortunately. I'm so nervous, man. I'm so... Oh, wait, there's aspids out here. I forgot. Not the primal aspids, man. No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, this is fine. Four hits with Grubberfly, or 3 if they get close. Take good care here. Alright, not so bad. A little bit at a time. He's not going to be able to hop up that high. We're safe. Let him come back, deal with him. Problem is, I don't remember when the big guys come into the picture. Are they... I'm just worried one of them's gonna, like, fall from the ceiling. Yeah, like that! Exactly like that! No! No! Stay away! Okay, okay. It's not... They're not that scary. Especially not with soul at my disposal. If I let him get... Come back closer again. God, that's so nerve-wracking, man. I just don't want to use up, like, all my soul on this one guy, if I can help it. Okay. That one's down. Just take it, just do a little stutter step here. A little stutter step. No need to rush it. We're safe in here. Can't go through that way. We're so close, man. We're at that little, like, nook right in the middle of the path there. No. No. No, no, no. Oh, hello. Is it worth it to howling wraiths for a single primal aspid? It's not. It's not. I know it's not. Okay. What? What hit me? Did he shoot? I didn't see anything, man. I didn't see a single thing. I just landed and there was damage there. The aspid shot? I didn't see it. I literally didn't see it. I cry. I cry every time. Don't bench. Should I warp? If I don't bench, I think warping also brings back the enemies, right? But if I make the long trek back and I can clear these guys out, they won't respawn. They're not even that scary anymore now that I don't have the freaking flower. Some stay gone. Even if I warp? Use the spa to recover stuff? Okay. I did rest on a bench by accident in the tram, so anything in Deep Nest is going to be back, I'm pretty sure, but... Yeah, no sense dilly-dallying around here any longer, I guess. Let's go try it again. Rip. I was so close. We were so close to getting that first try. That would have been so good. Ah. C'est la vie. Alright. Second attempt. We can do this. I honestly don't think that path is that bad. Deep Nest is a little spooky, but if you keep your wits about you, it's not too bad overall. Let's go ahead and Dreamgate here. Not be too prideful. Okay. No benches. No problem. Let's get down through here. little spicy right at the start. It wouldn't have been that bad to fail there, to be fair. But let's just not. In the immortal words of Taylor Swift, can you just not? All right, we got a mantis here. I'll do that. That's fair. That's fine. And mantis is probably one of the scariest enemies on this route, so I'm glad that it appears so early on in the route. Okay. This guy's also a little spooky. Well, I thought he would be. I guess the Grubberfly's Elegy strikes again. Okay, these guys... I'm just gonna Soul Blast them. Ugh, what the heck? That didn't... Why didn't that kill him this time? What? Okay, well, rip. Oh well. Early enough that we're fine. That killed those guys the first time. Alright, get topped up so that Grubberfly's Elegy is back on the menu. Yeah, at least it was early. At least it was an early death there. We're not too mad about that. That's a nice quick one. But we don't want to get into the habit of dying early either, so... Play each attempt like it's your last. Successful flower delivery, Gamba. Little pole action. I could get down with a pole. Hit you with a little pole. Will Argon deliver the flower this time? Third time's the charm, baby. You know it. Nothing but optimism flowing through these veins right now. I'll tell you that. 100%. Now that I've gone basically the entire path once already. And look, this mantis isn't even here anymore because we didn't bench. So we're good. We're loving that. 100% yes votes so far. Optimism 100%. Optimism stonks are through the freaking roof, man. Okay, this guy... I don't even have the soul to do it again this time. Okay, we're fine. He's gonna do that. We smash him. There was a second guy, but I must have killed him with my soul blast. Do you do more damage to enemies if you hit them when they don't see you, when they don't realize your presence? Because that's the only difference I could tell between... Oh. Help. All right. Let's try that again. I need to that was just carelessness on my part. Believers, I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Probably just got a double hit and didn't notice. That's also fair. Doesn't count? No, that one counts. That one counts. 100% of chat was wrong. Run it back. Will Argon deliver the flower this time? I'm gonna copy that to my clipboard just in case. Xavier believed in me, and that never happens. There's a first time for everything. Just goes to show. Sometimes it's okay not to believe. All right. Let's slow and steady wins the race here. There's no need to rush. No need to rush whatsoever. We mind the little moss flies here. Little mossy fly friends. No mantis. No flying mosquito thing. No problem. Honestly, this little drop-down section here with the moss flies and the spikes and everything. This might be copium, but I feel like this is one of the harder parts of this route. Okay. I had to do it, I'm sorry. What's done is done and cannot be undone, but in the interest of the flower, we can't take any chances here. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. I'm not going to kill any of the land-bound ones. What do you mean R? What does R mean? Murderer? It's not even the first one I've killed, I'm pretty sure. Okay. No and thank you. There's like a section with spikes that we have to be careful not to drop down onto, like that little spot there, yeah. Is there another one? Could have sworn I heard another Weaverling manifest. This spot's a little sketchy, but just get your spacing right. Okay. This is fine. Everything is so fine right now. You don't even know how fine it is. I remembered that part. Just for the journal entries. Just one for the journal entry. I don't know. I mean, is there an achievement for, like, maxing out the journal? There probably is, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought there was an enemy there, so I was a little spooked, but we're fine. Yes, so we'd have to kill more than just one in order to complete the journal. I don't know how many, but maybe I don't want to know either. Do I see something moving along the bottom there? I thought I did. Yep. Alright, let's heal up so we can get Grubberfly back. Since I killed the maggots in here at one point. Okay. So that's past there. Now we have to do... There's a few of those guys to avoid, but this section wasn't all that bad the first time through. If memory serves. Okay. We didn't go up there. We had to come back and go, like, down a little bit here. And then we had to wait for this guy. Okay, we're good. Imagine Moss Friends being in the Coliseum. They have that one part in the Coliseum where they bait you with, like, a grub, but then it turns out to be a grub mimic. And you're like, what the heck is going on here? Especially if you haven't seen a grub mimic up until that point. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Does this go up to a beast? No, we're still above the beast. Okay. Careful, careful. Freak, these freaking spiders, man. They scare me so much every time. Okay. You're clear. This part's a little spooky. through. We're through. We're through there. Not bad, not bad. And I had to go up here. These guys turn into the little creepy crawlies, don't they? So I have to, like, hurry past these guys. Hurry-ish. Don't want to hurry too much, lest I make a mistake. All right. We made it to the spa. We don't bench. We just got to make it. The next area I thought was going to be worse than it ended up being, so I'm not as scared of this part. That said, I still have to definitely treat it with respect. You're not even scared of spiders, and this place freaks you out. The little spiders that just, like, scatter every so often on the ground. They don't even, like, do damage or anything. They just make the little sound and skitter about. Those are the ones that get me, man. Okay. Just focus. Hate the ones on the screen. I just block those ones out mentally. Can't pay too much attention to the foreground. Alright, tram successfully acquired once again. I wonder how much easier, like, the easy paths are, you know? Because there are definitely bound to be easier paths than this, but how much easier? No matter how you slice it, this is not an easy quest, so... Can't be that much better than this, right? You avoided any playthrough this game for years because you heard it was about bugs and you thought it would scare you, but then you finally watched some gameplay and you weren't scared at all. I mean, the design of the bugs, it can be a little creepy at times. Like, Deep Nest is very evocative of that aspect. But overall, the designs, they don't perturb me too much. That said, I've not been known to be that scared of bugs at the worst of the times, so. Okay, so these guys. So on our first run through, what just happened, man? What just happened? I literally just... There was no reason for that. There was no reason. Oh my god. I'm so embarrassed about that one. That hurts my soul. I was just in the middle of saying that those guys, like, respawn even though we didn't rest at a bench after them, but whatever, man. Well, at least now I've cleared out that section of Deep Nest, so anything that doesn't respawn will not be there anymore. Although I don't know, maybe everything will respawn in Deep Nest. Clicked off the screen, my guy. 81% of chat. I'm sorry. I have to. The believers, the quotient of believers to doubters is gonna dip with every single failure here. Will Argon deliver the flower this time? I'm so sorry, chat. You don't have to say it, because I'll say it for you. That was pathetic. That was pathetic, and I'm embarrassed. But we let it... I'm just going to let it roll off my back, like water off of a duck's back, and we just go again. We just run it back one more time. Again and again and again. No way I'm voting yes after that. Hey, believers. Psst. Listen close real quick. Listen close. I've just been dying on purpose all these times to make it so that fewer people vote yes, so that when you do vote yes and I win on this run here, that way you'll feel even better about it. What was I saying? I just kind of went into a fugue state. Anyway, it's not going 3 deaths. Wait, no, I've already done... well, not deaths. Not deaths per se, but 3 failures, I guess. It's not going 4, though. Definitely not going 4. Alright, be wary of this part here. Honestly, it's easy. Okay, it's easy enough to avoid the moss friends. Not bad. It's not going 5 or 6 or 10. Definitely not going those, because it's not even going 4. Believe your secrets. You better believe it. Okay. I mean, the more times I fail, the better I learn the route, at the very least. So no switching up the route at this point. We're locked in on this route. Even if there is undeniably an easier route than this, this is my route now. I'm not about to give it up. How long am I planning on streaming for today? Probably like an average kind of Hollow Knight session. 4 to 5 hours. I'd like to get in some Pantheon 5 shenanigans. And I think after this flower quest, there's not really much more beyond beyond Pantheon 5 and all the stuff in God's Home. There's one other flower quest to do, but I've been told not to do it until I beat Pantheon 5. So I will heed those words wisely. There is Zote, the invincible mighty Zote, and also the trial of like infinite Zotes or whatever it is. There's all that. But beyond that, and I don't really feel like doing any of that today. I'm a little zoted out, honestly. After, I mean, it's just not a fun fight. I'm not gonna mince words. I'll take that back. Zote is a fun fight. When he kills you in like one hit, it's not a fun fight. Can't wait to fight Radiant mode, I guess. What percentage of the journey is the tram? Distance-wise, I'm not sure, but I feel like the tram covers quite a lofty distance. Is it up here? I think, yeah. Like, we can look at the map. You can see like just how much the tram saves us. That's like half the freaking map that the tram covers right there. If we hop on a Deep Nest. That's why Deep Nest, despite its spooky tendencies and its scary opponents, it's such an alluring route for this because that tram is so juicy. There we go. Your blobfish are demanding pizza. I had pizza for dinner last night, actually. Was very good. I think I got some leftovers in the fridge. Can't wait to snack on that after the stream, probably. It'll be something to look forward to. Help! Help! Okay, we're fine, we're fine. This was the area where we had those, like, husks that turn into creepy crawlies, but it seems like they don't respawn unless I bench, so that's good. Raw blobfish by that definition. Confirmed, if you eat a pizza, you are a blobfish. I think it just confirms that blobfish have good tastes. Juicy like duck water. I'm converting people to duck water. One mention at a time. Alright. No carelessness here, no carelessness. Just wanted to confirm the path I have to take here. Okay, we're good. Right on down there. Wait for the next one. And straight on till the tram. Alright. Third tram travel point. Third time we've made it to the tram. Yes, please. Did I pick up the flower? For some reason, I don't have it in my brain that I actually picked up the flower before this. That would be so embarrassing if I did all this and didn't have the flower. No, we got the flower. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, could you imagine making it all the way there and being like, and then he just like has this like basic dialogue, and I'm like, what the heck? Nah, we're good. The only duck water you want is a tasty duck soup. Can't say I've ever had it. I have eaten duck before, but not in any, not any time recently, and I don't remember being, like, wowed or particularly, or finding the taste particularly noteworthy. Wasn't really for me. Is all I can say, I guess. Alright, let's not be fools this time. Let's not let, well, not, that's, you know what, I shouldn't use the plural in that context. I was the only one being foolish that time. There was no need for the recklessness. Okay. This section here, we did clear out the first time. Are the big boys gone? I think the big boys are gone. It's just the little bumblebees that are remaining, which aren't so bad. They die in one hit, or like a few hits to grubber fly. Do you think the aspids stay dead? You can only hope. Okay. I think up here was the way I had to go, more or less. Can I lure you? Just don't want you messing up my jumps or anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think this is the right way. I haven't been looking at my map, to be fair, but I just feel like I can suss it out in my brain. This should be the big acid pit. Yup. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting there. Big boy. Big boy B. Now, these guys respawn, clearly. They're gonna come back, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, they'll come back. Not risking anything here, man. Mama didn't raise no fool. Except maybe she did, because I did beat the trial of the fools, so. Okay. This guy can get on this ledge here. Just be wary of that. I remember that from the first go-around. Maintain the soul. Although we're so close, I could probably start using soul a bit more liberally here. But don't use it needlessly either. I'm waiting to see if there's an aspid. I feel like the first primal aspid was before this point previously, so I think I might be safe. This is where the guy fell from the ceiling. No ceiling guy. No ceiling guy. Okay, so he's not respawning either. It feels a little bit cheap, I'm not going to lie, to have cleared out the path ahead of time, but I think it's just a valid strategy that I never partook in. And, to be fair, I didn't clear all the way to Oro's shack here, so... so there could very well still be something that jumps me and surprises me. I think this is as far as I went last time. Yep. Okay. Soul well saved. Grubberfly, thank you. Okay. Surely that's the last one of those guys, though, right? Are we there? Did we make it? Did we make it? The final boss. Yo! I found this flower, Oro, and I thought of you. Thanks to chat. You've returned, though you were not invited. As my pupil, it is lawful that I allow you to rest in shelter, but do not stay longer than you need to. Brother? Give delicate flower. I was a little concerned for a moment. I was like, wait, I did have the flower, didn't I? Give delicate flower. You deserve this, my friend. Thank you for everything. What is this? Do you think it'd be coming for a pupil to drop rubbish in their master's home? Or is this gaudy flower your idea of a gift? I've no use for such things. Take it with you, or else I'll toss it outside to be eaten by vermin. Bro. After everything we went through to bring... That's my reward? Is this a leave and come back situation? It's got to be a leave and come back situation. There's no way that's it, man. Come on. Oh, he just didn't want to say anything in front of me. I'll pretend not to see it. I'll pretend not to see it for his own pride's sake. He does care somewhere deep down. Get some love for Oro. That's wonderful. Let me dream nail this guy. Oh, I still think of Mato. Do you still think of me as an enemy? In the future, will you listen if I will tell you, or I will tell you why I chose to tread this path? That's sweet, man. That's sweet. That was worth it. 100%. 112% even. Oro. And 77% of chat did believe that that was the run. You have been vindicated this day. I hope I did you proud. I'm sorry to the believers on like the 2 attempts before that. It really shouldn't have taken that long. But we got there. We got there in the end. Hold on, I gotta go like adjust my fan real quick. This is gonna sound awful for a second probably, but it's getting like warm in here. I wouldn't expect it to be like warm because it's actually like very snowy and wintry outside. Well, not very. I guess it is kind of sunny right now, but all right, let me get myself back in situation. Hello, chat. Can you hear me? Can you hear me still? Do I sound normal and crisp and clean? You can? Perfect. All right. Thank you. Thank you. So we've done the riddle. We've done the flower quest. I believe the only like ancillary side quests we have remaining. We also beat all the versions of White Defender right towards the start. That was fun. I believe the only ancillary side quests we have remaining. So we got Pantheon 5 and all the different little challenges, like all bindings and stuff that we can take on in the Pantheon or in God's Home. We have Zote to beat the final forms of. And we have the final flower quest that I need to wait until after Pantheon 5 to beat. Is there anything else that I should know? Or have we done all that? Oh, also Endless Zote. Fair enough. Zote, Endless Zote, Hunter's Journal, random tiny lore things. Okay. Hunter's Journal is one of those things I could probably just like grind off stream. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Unless there's like actual journal entries that I'm missing. I'm missing 5 journal entries, which is interesting. Maybe there's probably at least one of those is from Pantheon 5. The other 4, I'm not really sure, to be honest with you, but we can. But as far as like the ones that I have encountered and then I just need to like complete, those ones will just be just as easy as like going back to the areas where you find them and defeating them. 26 more moss creeps, 21 more moss flies. Hide the Moss Friend Genocide. It's got to happen for all achievements, but there's an RNG one. Interesting. Well, we won't worry about that for right now. For right now, if it's between Zote, Endless Zote, or Pantheon 5, I mean, take me back to the Pantheon, man. We're going to have to fight Zote in that thing anyway, so let's just do it. And warp out of here. Enjoy your flower, my mentor. And let's go ahead and figure out the quickest way back to God's Home here. Also, I'll reassess my charms real quick. Trigger it by leaving and coming back through a specific place. Is it like, is it RNG, like a monster in Mother 3? I forget what that guy's name is, like the Smile Man? Where you just have to like leave and come back in the same railroad tunnel like 10,000 times because he has like a 0.1% chance of showing up? Is it like one of those types of enemies where it's just like, you just gotta hope? Alright. Unbreakable Strength. Give me Wayward Compass for now, just until we get back to God's Home. little Gaster situation that is also pretty valid. That's the wrong one. Wanted Mark of Pride for right now, just to fill me up. We'll probably change that out once we get back to God's Home anyway. What's the quickest way back? We did unlock a different path to God's Home now, right? To the junk pit. Is the quickest path Queen Station? Queen Station and then down through the fungal wastes at this point? Or maybe... Oh, it actually might be City of Tears instead. It might be City Storerooms. It can escape. Interesting. It's like is it like a wandering legendary Pokemon in the Pokemon games? Maybe that's more of an apt relatable metaphor. You encounter it, and then if you don't get it, then he just like runs away. You do storerooms, but the King Station is just as close. Yeah, it seems like it's not going to be too far either way here. You heard potato from the stag. It's amazing the weird things you can hear when you try to like make sense out of gibberish and whatnot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 2% isn't that bad. You're not wrong. I mean, compared to the likes of some other drop rates and things that I've hunted for, 2% to 1 in 50? Like, are you kidding me? That's, I mean, I guess it depends on how tough the reset point is, I guess. That's always what it is. Because, like, a 2% chance of something is not bad if the reset is very quick. But if it takes, like, 10 minutes to reset and you get a 2% chance, then that's where you start to run into problems. It's a really easy reset. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. I think I'm going the right direction here, more or less. We got to go over towards the Nailsmith, and then there's the path that leads under, I think. See ya. Dude, Unbreakable Strength is so freaking good. Once I start doing, like, all bindings and stuff, and have the binding of, like, no charms, and we don't have Unbreakable Strength anymore, because not only when I do, like, all bindings, my nail is going to be weaker. Is this the right way? Is this the right path? Hold on a second. Was this the right path? This doesn't feel... Wait, maybe it is. Let's just keep on going. Whee. Nail arts will be your friend in all bindings. Yeah, because, like, your nail is back to its, like, default state. No charms... Oh yeah, this is right. No charms to boost your damage or capabilities. Your spells are gonna suck because like you don't have Shaman Stone or anything like that. It's gonna be a rough time, and I can't wait. But before we even before we even sniff at any of the bindings of Isaac or otherwise, we have one final Pantheon to clear out. I'm not even going to worry about going in and like, ooh, let's practice Zote. Let's practice Sisters of Battle. Let's practice freaking Markoth. None of that. We're just going right in. Once I get my Charm load up set up, we're right into it. Long Nail, Unbreakable Strength, Shaman Stone, Long Nail, and Soul Catcher was my go-to for now. I could be persuaded to change it up, but this one's been working pretty well for me, so let's rock it. I can do 1 or 2 bindings at a time. Yeah, but I mean, like, come on. You gotta do all bindings. That's like the ultimate form of challenge. You think you're gonna put a challenge like that in front of a person like me and I'm not gonna at least, like, take a crack at it? Alright, chat. Here we are. 2.5 hours into the stream. Got a decent amount of time for some Pantheon 5 runs. A successful Pantheon 5 run is probably gonna take, like, 45 minutes plus, just because of how many bosses there are, but we can at least take a few cracks at the throne here. Hopefully at least unlock the final boss of the Pantheon so we can practice against them. But, for now, have a poll. Will Argon... I'll give you... Now, you know what, let's stick with the optimism. I was gonna say I could do a poll that's like, will Argon reach the final boss, but We'll go all in for at least this first one. Will Argon beat Pantheon 5 this run? The whole shebang. Will I sight read the final boss? Is basically the answer. Is basically what the question I'm asking here. Because you know I'm going to make it to the final boss. Obviously. Will Argon beat Pantheon 5 this run? We'll go for a big swing on this first poll, and if we have to do more polls than this, then maybe we'll dial it back to give the believers a chance. But 80% of chat in the preliminary vote says no, we will not beat Pantheon 5 on this attempt. But what's my personal best on Pantheon 5 at the moment? I've made it to Zote, which is like 40-something bosses in, I think. It's towards the end of the Pantheon, I'm pretty sure. At any rate, no time like the present. Seek the kingdom's forgotten light in the Pantheon of Hallownest. Bring it. Starts off easy. We gotta enjoy the easy fights while we have them. Double Venge Fly King, not so bad. At least when they're not doing like double damage, these guys are shouldn't be that much of a problem. Build up your soul. I mean, honestly, I say build up my soul, but, like, the fights early on are so easy. I should just use the soul against these guys to make it that much easier, right? Just make it go by that much faster. Ooh, swing and a miss. It's okay. That's what they call spell stalling. Did you see that? Definitely did that on purpose. Okay, I should be able to finish this guy off without any spells now. Build up our last little bit of soul here. Put Soul Catcher to good use. Yeah, spawn more minions. Spawn more minions. See what happens. See what happens, bro. You're just making things worse for the next guy. There we go. It all starts with a win against the Vengeflies. Alright, Gruzmother. Honestly, your arena is much worse than you are, so as long as I can stay ahead of these spikes, not wander into them needlessly, then we should be pretty okay here. There we go. Easy enough, easy enough. I'm just getting started here. False Knight. Dude, False Knight is so bullyable. Watch me bully this guy. Just smash him. Just keep on hitting him, dude. Oh, he actually got close to hitting me. Oh, he did hit me. How about that? Oh, that's okay. I'll make up for it. Heal up. Bullying is not cool. Bullying isn't cool unless the other person is trying to murder you. I think there's a case to be made. Bullying in self-defense is totally fine, if you ask me. There we go. That's 3 down. 3 bosses down. 3 out of 47. 47 rooms, though, not 47 bosses. So it's... How many bosses is it? We should count the number of bosses. That's probably a more apt way to track the PB. Well, I guess either way works, technically. Rooms might even be easier to track, honestly. Alright, Moss Charger. I kind of turn my brain off for this fight a little bit, but it doesn't always work out because sometimes you do just take damage like that. But there's if the massive Moss Charger ever defeats me in any mode outside of like Radiant mode, then it's time for me to hang up the controller, honestly. There we go. GG's. GG massive Moss Charger. I appreciate you and I respect your kin, but you gotta go. First Hornet. Garama to you. Okay. Ooh, she hopped off farther than I expected. We're chilling. Shaw! She does love her Shaw. Ooh. There we go. Smack her with the little great slash action. Oh my gosh! Do you see how far she like literally cleared the entire arena? That's insane, man. Holy cow! Not bad, not bad. I'm not even listening to you. I don't need to listen to your lore. I've been here already before. Gorb! Time to ascend, buddy. Let's ascend together, shall we? Not bad, not bad. Enjoy Gorb while he lasts. He's not around long, but we appreciate the moments that he is here. Just constantly making the most jubilant noises you've ever heard outside of a white defender fight. Oop. Okay, you got me, you got me. Fair play, Gorb. Fair play. Gorb Knight skin when. I'm sure it exists. There's got to be so many different skins for the Knight at this point. Dude, from Gorb right into Dung Defender is such an amazing pick as far as boss order goes here. I love the developers for that. Whoa. Doma Doma! Doma Doma, buddy! I love it when you whisper in my ear like Doma Doma. Ooh, you got me, you got me. Give you that one. Ah, boonga! There we go. Oh gosh, I wasn't looking at the screen. That's why it got me. I was looking over at chat. There you go. Fight well fought, Dung Defender. I'll respect you always. Yes, blame us. I wasn't blaming you. I'm blaming myself. I shouldn't have been looking at chat, but but I was. Just my instincts. Oop. I wasn't looking at chat that time. I just forgot how fast that guy appears. Hopefully that's the only hit he gets on me, though. Because this guy is a bit of a chump most of the time. A little bit harder than he used to be with his little ooblet friends, but... Look, I can see you trying to steal Lost Kin's fighting style. But you should have stolen more than the ooblets, man. Come on. Alright. Again, we go... Ooh, I forgot about this. Tiso! Buddy! I want to fight you so bad! Why is Brooding Malek got to come in and ruin the fun, man? So rude. Smack him up. Ooh. Close one. Ooh, okay, you got me, you got me. But I got you faster. Well, not faster, but you know what I mean. It sounded cool in my head. Oh, Oro and Mato. Hey, remember when I gave you that one flower that one time? Wasn't that cool? Doesn't that make you not want to kill me? Maybe? Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I guess this isn't really... Well, is this really Mato? What's the lore stance, or not Mato, but Oro? What's the lore stance on this? Are the guys in God's Home actually the guys, or are they like just guys made manifest by the dream of the God Seeker? That's what I always kind of assumed they were. Was just like dream manifestations of their respective boss fights. Because it wouldn't really make too much sense if they were the actual guys, you know? Hello? Get me out of here. You gonna go for a great slash? No, just going for normal slashes. Oh, but he's going for helicopter mode. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. You can't quite, like, wall jump on the highest parts of that wall. I think that's what's getting me. keep feeling like I should be able to, but then I just don't. Oh. Nice try, Buster. Okay, you got me. You got me. Fair enough. I bled a lot of health on that one, but we had a lot of health to bleed, so I'm not mad. I think that might also be a checkpoint anyway, so yeah, we're fine. We're chilling. The dreams of the gods, because the real gods are aware that they're dreaming. True, true. Tiso is dead in Hollowness, so dreams make sense. Oh. Can the dead truly dream? Alright, Zero. Zero is not to be underestimated. I feel like I underestimate Zero personally, at least with this like new arena. So we gotta show him the respect he's due, for sure. Just hoping for a double hit. I feel like sometimes you can get a double hit with the Soul Blast against this guy. Okay, there's the 4 nails. Means he's getting close. Ooh. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Well, I honestly don't know how that first part didn't hit me. I feel like it definitely should have, but I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Zero is definitely harder when you can't cheese his fight like in the first map. I wasn't even aware of any cheese against Zero. I think just like the normal fight against him when you just have like no gaps to worry about or anything is still just perfectly doable. Did you guys see a boss in here? I thought I was supposed to like fight a boss in here, but it was like I just kind of blinked and like nothing was really happening. What I don't know what happened there. That was weird. I think there was supposed to be a guy there, but like he just didn't show up to the party. Now this guy, I know that he's here. He's not that hard, but he does take a hot minute. Classic juice break moment. My movements in the Zero fight stress you out. I don't know the optimal plays against Zero. I just know the plays that like kind of work for me as long as I'm allowed to take tank damage. Oh, almost got me with that one. You little Soul Master. When do I get to fight the Soul Sovereign, man? We got Soul Master, Soul Tyrant. There's got to be a higher echelon of Soul, dude. Whoop. Okay, go again. Dude, imagine... So I'm expecting at the end of Pantheon 5 that there's going to be some harder version of the Radiance. That's my guess as to the final boss of Pantheon 5. What if I get there and it's just like, congratulations, here at the top of the Pantheon, you get to fight like 2 Soul Tyrants at once or something like that. What if it's just like the most anticlimactic thing I've ever seen in my life? They're not going to do that to me. The Hollow Knight devs, they're smart. They've got good sense about these things, about boss fights in general. They're not gonna disappoint, I'm sure. We don't want to be between both Oblobbles, so might as well just kill one. Can't be between 2 of them if one of them's a corpse. Ooh. Well, I guess you technically, literally can, but should we tell him, chat? Oh, careful, careful. Oblobble's still one of those fights that I don't have a great level of mastery in, but I'm better than I used to be, that's for sure. Although that's true of literally every boss fight, so I don't know if that says all that much, honestly. You gotta be close. Yeah, there we go. It's just a massive Moss Charger again. Not even any different than the first massive Moss Charger. All right, all right. Jokes aside, though, I gotta shut up for a second here against one of my favorite fights in the game. First phase, not so bad. Second phase, we go radio silence for sure. The calm before the storm. This one. Alright, there we go. Full soul, full health. See you on the other side, chat. Okay, we should be more or less in the clear. Almost there. Just one of them left to take out. Basically the same as phase 1 at this point. There we go. Good fight, man. Good fight. Not bad. I love that fight so much, dude. That's so fun. That is so fun. Beautiful, beautiful. 15 out of 38 personal bests by actual boss count. So was that 16 that I just beat with Sisters of Battle? 16 to my 38 PB. We're not even halfway. It's a long fight, man. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Marmu! Hello again, friend. I love this guy. Employ a little tic-tac strats. Whoop. Buddy. Ah, there you go. Good fight, Marmu. Good fight, good fight. Awoo indeed, awoo. Ew. From Marmu into Fluke Marm, I hate it. It's like the worst rotation of all time. Okay, stay off those diagonals. Don't let yourself get overwhelmed by the flukes. And we should be alright here. Mind the flukes. There we go. Easy enough. Hurting Marmu feels like a crime. If I could befriend him and let him help me with the rest of the Pantheon, if I could take like the Undertale Mercy route against Marmu specifically, or against most of these bosses, honestly. They probably just need like a hug, most of them. I absolutely would. Headbanging attack. Still not great at dodging that one, but that fight is the embodiment of misophonia. The Fluke Marm fight, all the little slurping sounds. You're not wrong. Good fight. Good fight against the Lost Kin. Or was that Broken Vessel? Broken Vessel is the easier one, then Lost Kin is the harder one, I think. What do we got? Galeon. Another one of my kind of Achilles heel fights. One that I definitely could do with a bit more practice on. Specifically to learn just how to dodge this stupid scythe. At least more efficiently. Right, then the Galeon's just like there to catch me, man. Okay, don't bleed too much damage. Don't play on tilt here. Don't let him get under your shell. We're fine, we're fine. Okay. Not great. Not great by any means, but we survived it. If we survived it, we can pick ourselves up and keep going. That's all that counts here. Heal up in anticipation for Sheo. I'd never say this guy is easy, but compared to the likes of, compared to Oro and Mato, I'm a little more confident in my abilities against him at the very least. That's a heal window right there. Ooh, careful. We take those, we take those. Ooh, for some reason I thought he was going orange slash on that one. My brain just got the wires crossed. Dang it. Uh-oh. That's heal. And we broke even on the heal. I can't be too mad about it. Shouldn't have gone for the double there. That's on me. Not a huge deal, though. Get in there, get in there, get those hits in. Let's make Chicory proud. Beautiful. Beautiful. I bow. As a one-on-one, he's great. I do love Sheo. Sheo's a good fight, too. That was Broken Vessel, yeah. The Lost Kin is not too far away at this point. We're starting to get to the fights where it's pretty tough. They're starting to ramp up at this point. Hive Knight is one I've had problems with historically, but I think I've got his number most of the time now. I'm not afraid to use spells against you. Get him. Little B_boss moment. We're fine. Ooh. Careful, careful. Oh, nice jump, nice jump. I can't even be mad about it. Bro, the fact that people do these Pantheons hitless is one of the greatest achievements of mankind. Like, are you kidding me? Going through all this without getting hit a single time. I know not many people do it, at least not for, like, these, like, higher level Pantheons. But the fact that anyone's been able to pull something like that off is a testament to the enduring human spirit. All bindings hitless on Steel Soul mode. Has that been done? That sounds like a lot, man. All bindings hitless on Steel Soul, where you can't even die, like, once. Like, going through the entire game. The wait for Silk Song is long. I'm sure people have done all bindings hitless. Speedruns for this Pantheon go crazy, too. I'm sure if I looked at a speedrun of this Pantheon, or of any of the Pantheons, or of anything in Hollow Knight in general, really, I probably would have, like, no idea what I'm looking at. I'd have some grasp of the basics, maybe, but they'd probably be doing some, like, crazy shenanigans, the likes of which I've never seen. Hitting the bosses, like, 8 times in the span of a single second. Staggering them before they even get a chance to attack. Like, I don't even know what kind of crazy strat you can get up to. There's so many different charms and, like, charm combinations that I can imagine you can get very creative. I want to see Hollow Knight's low percent run. I had a video recommended to me about, like, Hollow Knight's low percent run, I think, at some point. Oop. Took a bit of damage at the end there, but we're okay. I think a Hollow Knight low percent... The video that I saw recommended to me, I didn't watch it. But it said it was something like 26 hours long or something like that. There's some Twilight Princess shenanigans going on in there. Where they, like, stand around waiting for the rupee or whatever for like 20 plus hours. I was waiting for that charge. Thank you. Okay, that was ill-advised on my part. Making up for the lack of charges earlier in the fight. I appreciate that. Wait for it. There we go. Come on. God Tamer. Ooh, I don't like being here. I don't know how I was even standing there without taking damage. I'll take it though. Not bad. That's true ending low percent. I should do low percent. I'd be curious to see what it entails. We bow to Troop Master Grimm. Another one of my favorite fights in the game, for sure. Even if he's just a weaker version of Nightmare King, which is like one of my... I'd probably put Nightmare King up there as like a top two or three fights in the game for me, for sure. Chat, who's your favorite Hollow Knight boss? And if you haven't played Hollow Knight, then who's the favorite boss you've seen while watching these streams? For me, it's got to be like Sisters of Battle are up there for sure. Sisters of Battle / Mantis Lords, just in general. Very good, fun, mechanical fight. Troop Master Grimm and Nightmare King Grimm. Very, very fun fights to learn. And very jubilant characters. Speaking of jubilance, you got to give it to White Defender for sure, for just the personality aspect alone. The mechanics of that fight are nothing crazy, but his personality just makes me smile. And in the same vein of like hard bosses that are like tough but satisfying to master, I do have to give it to Pure Vessel. Pure Vessel's a fun one for sure too. I definitely haven't mastered the fight, far from it, but I've had a lot of fun just like learning it and getting better at it. It's a very satisfying one to do that in. Hollow Knight for lore. Nightmare King Grimm for the fight. I think that's a respectable choice. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked the question because I can't look at chat. I'm tempted to look at chat because I want to see people's answers, but I can't look at chat in like the middle of this fight because it's a pretty fast-paced one. Fast-paced enough at any rate. For a second, I thought that was him done, actually. Whoop. There, that's him done. Not bad, not bad. If it's about the fight, Sisters of Battle. Soul Tyrant was your favorite. Interesting. Gorb. Ascend with Gorb. Gorb for the lovability. Sisters of Battle for the choreography. The Sisters of Battle, it's hard to beat that one, man. Just the feeling you get when playing that fight. The sheer movement, the dance, the pageantry of it. It's really good. You also legit love the Mosskin because he's so dang cute. Aesthetics-wise, yeah, Mosskin is good. Marmu. We can all get behind that for sure. 25 bosses out of 37 for my PB. A little bit of lore room. Don't worry about that. Take a moment to hydrate here, and away we go. Hive Knight has the best vibes, but your Lost Kin plays right into your playstyle. I can respect the Lost Kin pick, absolutely. I don't want to out anyone in chat in case this is an opinion you hold and you just didn't say it. But if anyone ever tells you that their favorite boss in Hollow Knight is Fluke Marm, they're either memeing on you or you should not trust them with anything ever again. Fluke Marm, I can't respect that pick. Watcher Knights I could understand from a certain player's perspective. I could understand this being someone's favorite fight. I could understand... I don't respect it, but I could understand Markoth being someone's favorite fight. Markoth, like, ascended. It's a hard fight, but I don't know if it's hard for the reasons that fights should be hard, at least not as far as I'm concerned. No one said Grey Prince is out. I mean, it goes without saying. Use some more soul up here. I was kind of sitting on a vessel full of soul, so no sense not using at least a little bit of it. Top me up. Holy cow. Ooh, close one. Seriously, don't like Zote in any capacity. He's very pompous, very arrogant. His fight it can be mechanically a little bit of fun, but there are more elements of RNG to Zote's fight than I personally am a fan of. That's what I would say. Umu. I like Umu. Umu's not so bad. Exclamation point jelly. Ooh. You said to use the full name. I did say that, didn't I? For the invincible, mighty, catastrophic, sublime, sensual, eerie, moist, debaucherous Grey Prince Zote. Ow. Ow. There's a lot of damage, man. Okay, let's heal up. We got the soul for it. We're fine, we're fine. Umu's just chilling. We're chill. There is a jellyfish up there, but I think it's too little too late. What the heck? Oh, gee, okay. I'm getting careless in this fight. Can't be doing that. Can't be getting careless in any fight. Even if I think it's like one of the easier ones. Which honestly, I don't even think Umu is one of the easier ones necessarily. I think it's certainly doable. More doable than some other ones. That will go unnamed for now. I was gonna hit that. Did I hit? That hit? That did hit. And that's the kill, actually. Ooh, I didn't think we were that close. I'll take it. Zote fight is fun and annoying at the same time. At least to watch. You've never tried. Oh no, not this. Alright. Get it out of the way. You got me once with this, Nosk, and I never forgive you again after this. You're gonna hate it, man. Do we have heal windows against Winged Nosk? I'm not sure. Winged Nosk. It's one of those fights that I thought about maybe practicing just because it's like a newer fight compared to the fights that I'm experienced with. But I didn't have that much trouble with it in my first few Pantheon runs, so didn't feel the need. Whoop. Just going ceiling, yep. The hitbox. That's the one thing I remember about Winged Nosk here. The hitbox extends pretty dang high up. You gotta be careful of that. I think that's a heal window, maybe? Yeah. Whoop! Close one. There you go. Good fight, Nosk. Good fight. Just a reskinned Vengefly King. I think that's why I don't find it that hard. No, Hornet's Mask! Oh man. Oh, Sly. Sly with 1 health down, no soul. I've done worse. I don't like being in this position though. This is one of those fights I feel like I gotta go kind of silent on, so just so we're aware. Uh-oh. Okay, get a little heal in there. Double heal. Alright, into phase 2. Phase 2, full health, feeling alright. Good fight. Good fight against Sly. That was a nice one. Sly can go a few different directions, so I'm happy to get that one done. Right into Hornet as well. For some reason, I thought we had a checkpoint after him, but I was like, that would have been too fast for a checkpoint. Do what we gotta do against Hornet. Ooh. Adito to you too. A little Adito, a little Shaw. Nothing personnel, Hornet. Nothing personnel. Ooh. Nice parry. Okay, I just dodged the wrong way on that one entirely. Dang it. It's fine. Nice. Ooh, she went for the double. Gotta respect it. Nice fight. Good fight. Good, clean Hornet fight. I can also understand if that one was someone's favorite fight. Hornet's a great character. The fight is mechanically sound. It's a fun one. I can't be mad at you for that one. 29 out of 37. We're getting there. We're getting there. Zote is within sight. I don't know what's after Zote, and I'm a little scared. But let's get to Zote first, before we start worrying about that. We're into Pantheon 4 bosses. Enraged Guardian. One of the easier Pantheon 4 bosses, but don't let him get any bad hits on you. Case in point. That's fine, that's fine. We can still heal up. Didn't do it Shawless, gotta reset. Is there a Shawless % speedrun? Who am I kidding? It's Hollow Knight. They've made speedruns for everything these days. Ooh, good hit. Respect it. Oh, I didn't think you would go quite that far. Not gonna lie. We're chilling. We're chilling. All right, not bad. Good lost kin fight. Is this the same order as Pantheon 4? We going into Trader Lord? Oh no, this is No Eyes. No Eyes. I forgot about No Eyes. I did actually practice No Eyes a little bit off stream, just because I remember that the arena was very cursed now. Still think it's a very doable fight, but it's also much easier than it used to be to take pointless damage here, so. Yeah, okay, take a little heal break, that's fine. Little juice break. Ooh, good hits, good hits. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Dang it. Bro, no! The one thing I can take solace in is that this isn't like a true Ascended fight where she's doing 2 damage every time, so. We're good. Alright. Decent amount of soul going into whoever's next. Is this Trader Lord? This is Trader Lord. Alright. Trader Lord's a little spooky. But we've managed him more than enough times by this point. Good stuff, good stuff. Very clean Trader Lord fight. Not as clean as it could have been, but we're alright. Failed champion, maybe? White defender, let's go! Give it to me, man. Give me some Doma Doma action in my life. I've never needed it more than right now. You the boss, buddy. You the boss. And don't you ever forget it. Good hit. Good hit. Another good hit. I was getting greedy. All right, you go volleyball. I go heal. Not greedy heal though, because you don't want to risk it. Okay. I think he's close to phase 2 probably. Or maybe I'm getting too greedy here. Oh, ooh, good hit. I did not see that one coming. I do not. I take no shame in saying that. Okay. Ooh, okay. Be a little careful here. Health is getting a little... I mean, we're still fine, but I'd like to be more fine than this. Give me triple? No triple. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, shoot. Well, Doma Doma. I think we're gonna get him, but we're gonna be in a rough spot health-wise. Yeah. Although we might get a full top-up after this. There's at least one more spa before... Yeah, but I was gonna say one more spa before Zote, so... We're getting close to it. 33 out of 37? We're getting there. Zote is not far off. I don't think there's another spa before then, so... Oh, chat. 54% of chat believes we're gonna beat Pantheon 5 this attempt. Chat, that's the most optimism I've ever seen. I'm flattered. I feel like these fights are getting shorter and shorter. All right. Who do we have? I know there's failed champion. There's Markov. And then I think the order is gonna go like failed champion, Markov, Soul Tyrant, and then Zote is what I want to say. But I guess we'll find out. Oh well, White Lady first. The White Lady lore dump. We love that. Here we go. Oh, Soul Tyrant first. Okay. Should have seen it coming. He is the easier of the bosses I've listed. Not easy. Not a free win, not by any stretch, but as close to a free win as you get this far into the Pantheon, I think. And I'm far enough into the Pantheon that I should probably just put up and shut up. Just stop talking. These boss fights do get to a certain point where if I want to do this in the most time-efficient manner, I should not be talking. Ooh. I'm a little lucky with the orb dodges. Why didn't I jump? I was petrified. I had analysis paralysis. Not against Soul Tyrant, man. Come on. I'm better than this. I heal up. I'm always so wary that I'm gonna get hit when I go for a heal after that, but I like never do. Once in a blue moon it happens where the orb exactly coincides with where you're healing. But this honestly rarer than you would expect. We're chilling. We're chilling. Like a soulless villain. Okay, we're good. All right, phase 2. Phase 2 gets a little more real. Dang it. Thought he was going to go for one more. Can try and save my soul here for heals and for the next boss. Because I think I can do this pretty reliably without soul. Without any spells or anything like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Full health, almost full soul going into this next fight. I like that for me. I like that for me a lot. Especially because it's Markoth. Okay. I've built up some strategies against Markoth, but I'm still very scared about this fight. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like I got, like, insanely lucky to be able to soul read it the first... Or, not soul read, but sight read it the first time that I did this. I do want to save soul for his second phase, because that phase is a lot harder to hit him. What I've learned in my practice against Markoth, stay away from him when he's doing all this stuff, and otherwise just have, like, complete and utter patience. When he's doing this, go wait for that, and then get in there. 2, 3, get out. I've got some patterns against Markoth that I kind of like. It's far from guarantees, though. Okay, yeah, case in point. It's fine. I'm going to use this opportunity to heal. I don't like where he's positioned right now to try and hit him. This is a war of attrition. More than most other fights are in this game, so take your time. He's going to go for it. Hit once, twice around, then it starts getting wide enough. 2, 3, 4, get out. Good stuff. All right, he's doubled up. This is when you start going crazy with the soul. This is what we save it for. Because you can get, like, double hits on him here and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not a great hit. Okay. All right. It's about as clean as they get against Markoth, honestly. Full health going into... Is this Zote? This is Zote. This is our PB. This is as far as we've gotten before. I did practice Zote. We'll see if that practice pays off. See you on the other side, chat. Good fight, man. All right. Practice did pay off on that one. I think you could probably tell. Holy. Who are we up against now? Wait, who is this? Failed champion? Oh, man. Come on. You're going to go from Grey Prince Zoten to failed champion? I'm not going to say failed champion is easy, but compared to that, we just run our sets here. Easy as this. This is officially PB pace, by the way. Or not PB pace, but just PB straight up. Let's not mess around here. Let's build up the soul. We've come this far. Might as well get a little cheesy with it. Alright, that's full soul. Puts me in a good spot. I'm braver than all of you. I mean, you're not wrong, sir. For a certain definition of the word brave. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, we're good. Get a little great slash in there. Just make things go that little bit faster. Good stuff. That should be it. Done. All right, failed champ. We're running out of bosses, man. I'm scared. We're running out of bosses. I think that's the last Pantheon 4 boss, except for, Nope. Okay, not yet. Nightmare King Grim first. All right. All right. We came to play today, huh? Let's go. Can I execute on Nightmare King Grim, the boss that took me almost 30 attempts? When the pressure is on? Only one way to find out. Uh-oh. It's fine, it's fine. Stay in this, stay in this. One pufferfish. One pufferfish. Count them. Two pufferfish. Two pufferfish. We're making dents. We're making moves. Come on, baby. Come on, buddy. Double pufferfish. Don't even need to heal. Don't even need it. Three pufferfish. He's almost there. He's teetering. Teeter for me, daddy. What? Whoop. Deserved. We take those. Ooh, sweaty palms, man. Holy cow. Nightmare King Grim. I am not the same knight you once knew. Oh, buddy. And we're not even done. We're not even done. They're topping me up after Nightmare King Grim. This can only mean one thing. Holy cow, what a PB, man. What a personal best so far. How many bosses is that? Does anybody know? Has anyone been tracking? Still in the process of processing? You're still processing that horrible line from earlier? 40 out of XX. Alright. I mean, what could possibly be after this? The only one I can think of is Pure Vessel. Yeah, that's all I can think of. Pure Vessel and whoever's the final boss, maybe? Or maybe just the final boss if they don't make me fight Pure Vessel? Let's find out. New lore. Even long departed, we feel the afterglow of the god power that sat this throne. It lays heavy upon this kingdom. The lingering power alone was beacon enough to draw us to Hallownest. How bright it must have been to mortal bugs stood before it. A god so strong yet erased so completely. How could it happen? He had it coming. God King, you reduced your form to match our meager shells, but why shed so majestic a whole? God King, you reduced your form to match our meager shells, but why shed so majestic a whole? Was the king a god? Wait, surely your true immensity could have inspired devotion all the more. Was the king like a mortal form of... Because you're looking at the throne. Interesting. Can't wait for that Hollow Knight lore video. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Alright. Radio silence. No! I knew it was gonna happen the moment I dodged that way, man. Ah, it was right there. It was in my grasp. Mere moments, a hit or two away from at least sniffing the final boss of. Oh my god. I have to do it all again. I just wanted to get in so I could get some practice against the final guy, man. I just want to unlock him. Dude, my heart is freaking pounding. Jeez Louise. So my personal best is 40. I have defeated 40 bosses out of the 40 out of 42, allegedly. There's conflicting reports in chat. Out of 42, question mark? Have I beat Pure Vessel Ascended? I have not. The only ones I have yet to beat Ascended are Nail Sage Sly, Pure Vessel, and Nightmare King Grim. That was yeah, I mean I gave it my best, what can I say? My best wasn't quite good enough that time. To the 54% of believers who thought that was going to be the run, I'm so sorry. But we got time. Let's run it back. Run it the heck back. Now I'm warmed up. I know what's ahead of me. I know the order. I know what I must do. Now we just have to execute. We just have to do all that we did again, and then just clutch it out. Quick Pure Vessel practice. I don't think I need the practice, man. I made it to phase 3 without any practice there. I feel like I've practiced Pure Vessel enough that I don't know if any more extra practice will help me there. I think I was just like my nerves were just getting the best of me that time. All right. P5 win. Question mark? Run it back. Run it the heck back, man. 4 deaths on P5, by the way. And each death is oh so long. I made it that far. I mean, a P5 win, it feels like it's just within reach, but then again, there's also the final boss to worry about still. I'm assuming that the final boss is after Pure Vessel. That's my personal assumption. Alright, back to freaking Vengefly Kings. Oh, jeez, how far we've fallen. They're probably still gonna hit me just because I'm not taking them seriously now, but can you blame me? After the things I've seen? The worlds I've accomplished? Use the spells, man. Let's speed run this thing. At least, you know, speed run as far as the term qualifies to whatever I'm doing here. Practice paid off. I did a lot of practice against Pure Vessel, mainly for Pantheon 4. But I'm glad it's still paying off now. You're off the shower too, don't PB without you. Tic Tac, I don't think you gotta worry about that. Unless you're taking hour-long showers out here, little 6-hour bubble bath situation, then I think you're gonna make it back in time. I mean, I guess that is the one nice thing about having to do this again, chat, is that if you need a break, this isn't a juice break for me, Pantheon 5. There are moments in Pantheon 5 where I get a little juice break. But if you need a break to go do some chores, go get something to eat, whatever, this is your time. I won't be mad at you. If you want to stick around and watch the show unfold, then by all means. I'm happy to have you here. But I'll understand if you don't want to watch all that again. Just finished your breakfast and you're all clean. So you're good to go. In this one for the long haul, thank you. This is the one nice thing about having so many, like, easy bosses right at the start of Pantheon 5, is that, like, after a high adrenaline, high octane, heart-pumping match, like that one against Pure Vessel, it does give me a little time to run down. Like, I can, honest chat, I'm not even lying to you. My chest hurts. I was in physical pain from just how racked my nerves were during that Pure Vessel fight. I don't know what that says for me, but whoop. But it was a lot. My body was responding to that one poorly. That does make me mildly scared of whatever the final boss is going to be. Because if it was that bad against if I was doing that bad against the penultimate boss, then what the heck am I signing myself up for here? You very much believe it. Ooh. Moss Charger's kind of putting in the work. Not gonna lie. Would you count the Pantheon 5 fights as attuned or ascended bosses? I think they're kind of their own thing. Because they have, like, attuned levels of health and damage, I think. But they have their ascended, like, mechanics. If they have different mechanics, that is. Because not all of them do. They're, like, kind of their own thing. I'm not an aficionado, necessarily, but they seem to count as their own distinct entities. If I had to equate them to one or the other, I would probably equate them more to attuned than I would to ascended. I feel like probably the biggest difficulty jump in any of the ascended fights is just the fact that they do so much damage. In some fights, the extra mechanics and the arena changes are definitely noteworthy. Case in point. Well, I thought this was 0. But Gorb does have an arena change, so... And it does technically make him harder, but things like, 0, Markoth, No Eyes. So to answer the question in the most roundabout way possible, I think most of the Pantheon 5 bosses would count as attuned bosses. And I think a select few would count as their ascended variants if the change in mechanics and arenas justifies a heightened level of difficulty. Things like Markoth. What's happening to chat? Message retracted? Message retracted? I don't know. Typos, perhaps? Bahunga! Dung Defender, thank you for the pick-me-up, buddy. Appreciate you. I'll never forget the times we Doma together here. Play a little bocce ball with you. Doma, buddy. Doma. 6 out of XX, unless you zoned out. Thank you for keeping track. I appreciate that. Ooh. Should have been ready to dodge on that one. That's okay. It's not like we're doing Radiant here. Not just yet, anyway. Beauty. Your messages keep disappearing, so you need to remove them because it's annoying to see the empty message. Happens only if you use an emoji. I think it shows up fine on my end, Nico, but I could understand how that would be annoying to not be able to, like, see your own message. Although, to be fair, I didn't see the message that you just retracted, so I don't know what that was. But in general, I don't think I've ever seen a chat message that just, like, doesn't appear. Whoop. Might as well use some soul here. I'm full on it, so waste not, want not. There you go, good fight. Dung Defender is 7 in the VIP list. Tiso, buddy old pal. Look at all those brooding Moleks dead in the background, too. Holy. Tiso's putting in the work out here. Okay, that was a bit of an awkward dodging situation, but we made it work. Ooh, I thought he was going to jump the other way. The brooding Molek bait strikes once again. There we go. Happens all the time, and you're never sure if others can see them or if it disappears for everyone. So you don't know it's annoying. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a very peculiar issue on your end, Nico. I've never noticed any of your messages not appearing. I can only see when you retract them. But before they're retracted, I usually am able to read them. Ooh. Happened to you plenty of times? Interesting. Maybe it's something to do with, like, YouTube's chat API or something like that. I haven't the faintest clue as to, like, the technical reasons behind that. Interesting, though. Ooh, I thought I'd I just dodged a little too early on that one. It's okay. Uh-oh. Don't be between the bros. Ooh, helicopter. Ooh, clean parry. Not that I meant... I don't think I've ever done an intentional parry in this game, to be honest with you. That's a level that's beyond my current skill set. Or at least I haven't made an effort to try and master that in any capacity. I thought he was going to go for a dash for some reason. Yeah, you're able to remove your own messages. I bow. If like a mod or something deletes your message, it'll say like Argon deleted this message or what have you. But otherwise, I think it just says message retracted. What do we got? 0? I have more to learn against 0 clearly, but my tactics do technically work, suboptimal as they may be. Getting the double hit with the soul blast there is always a nice feeling, bro. But okay. That was just bad inputs on my part. Wait for it. Wait for it. Ooh. Little spell stall or whatever you call it. There we go. Not bad. Not bad. That was a cleaner fight than our first 0 fight, so I'll take it. Sub-0. Would I say Crystal Guardian is the easiest boss in the game? No. But it is probably the fastest boss, or like the quickest boss in the game to defeat. He's definitely up there as far as the easiest bosses in the game go. I think if you don't know what you're getting into, like on a first blind playthrough, I think there are, whoops, I think there are harder bosses, or there are easier bosses rather than Crystal Guardian. On repeat fights, maybe he is the easiest though. Ooh, he's yo, Soul Master's kind of getting me with these fake outs today. That's fine. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, after so many fights against Soul Tyrant, you forget how little health Soul Master has in comparison. As soon as the fight starts, it feels like we're already in phase 2. Ooh, never seen him do that in phase 2, I don't think. Also, these orbs definitely take longer to spawn in phase 2. That caught me off guard there. I was waiting for it, waiting to dodge, but there we go, we got it. When IT finally looks like your computer and the problem fixes itself. That literally happened, not with IT for me, but with the plumber. When I was talking about on stream like a few weeks back about how we needed a plumber, and then I missed the plumber's call. And then I meant to call them back, but then I never needed to because the problem just solved itself. The sink just became unclogged and has been totally fine ever since. Despite, we tried so many different things to unclog it before then, and then I don't even know what we did that actually ultimately did the trick. Alright, heal up. Probably could have gotten away with just one heal there, that's fine. Ooh, a blobble. We're chill. Probably didn't need to do that, but it felt so right. Sometimes you just gotta go with the flow of the soul. See where it takes you. Not bad, not bad. It's embarrassing. In my case, at least, it wasn't embarrassing with the plumber situation because I realized the problem had fixed itself before I even called the plumber back, so I never had to confront that embarrassment. But with like IT situations, it can be so embarrassing. Especially if they just like show up and they're like, have you tried turning it off and back on again? And you're like, yeah, that's the first thing I tried, obviously, because everyone does that. And then they do it just to be sure, and then it works. And it's like, oh. Well. And then you got to be like, I prepped it for you, though. It's like when you're trying to open a jar, and then someone comes along and just opens it easily. You're like, I loosened it up for you. All right, see you on the other side, chat. I got to focus. Good fight, good fight. Was that hitless? We go hitless against Sisters of Battle? I don't know if that's a first for me, but felt pretty dang good. I don't mind it. We'll take a hitless against any hard boss. Watch me go hitless against Sisters of Battle and then take like 5 hits against Marmu here. I wouldn't even be mad. I respect Marmu too much. Well, he already did one of the hits. Marmu, buddy. I think SOB is Mantis Lords. SOB stands for Sisters of Battle in this context, which is the, like, ascended version. Well, not ascended, but it's the superior version of the Mantis Lords, I suppose. Suppose one could say. Okay, watch out for the flukes. Just doing all right here. Well, that was an easy Fluke Marm fight, honestly. I think Fluke Marm does come down to RNG to a certain extent. To just see how quick the fight is. It's going to be an easy fight no matter how you slice it, probably. But where he sends those flukes from is not a crapshoot. You can like tell where they're going, but some directions are better than others, is what we'll say. Little head banging action. It's fine. Easy enough, easy enough. Good fight, Broken Vessel. Are Mantis Lords one fight and Sister of Battles another fight, or is it more 2 phases of a singular boss? So the way it works is the first time you encounter them, they're the Mantis Lords, and you only you fight 1 in the first phase, and then 2 in the second phase. And then when you encounter them in Pantheon 5, they fake you out, making you think you're fighting just the Mantis Lords, and then they become a new version of themselves called the Sisters of Battle, where you fight all 3 in the second phase. So there are 2 distinct bosses, one called the Mantis Lords and one called the Sisters of Battle. It just depends on how many of them you fight in the second phase. Dude, good Galian fight. You're asking in terms of how Mazer was counting bosses since their BRB? Yeah, the one in Pantheon 5 is unambiguously the Sisters of Battle, because Mantis Lords are just a different fight. Ooh. Even though it says Mantis Lords at the start, That's just like, I think, as a little fake out thing. Ooh. Little Sheo action. What's he even painting there? He's painting like a... He's painting a bug of some repute, which, you know, to be expected in Hollow Knight, I suppose. Ooh. It's hard to quite tell. It's got a very bug skull lean to it. I feel like in a different time I knew what he was painting, because he probably told me. But that information has since escaped my brain. I'm sorry to say. Ooh. Good jump, good jump. Good fight, Sheo. I bow. 15 was... Or, as Sisters of Battle was 15 in Mazer's list. Gotcha. Sheo is 20. So we're halfway there, more or less. 20, at least halfway to the PB. Okay. Sheo is the halfway point, which does make sense. I mean, Sheo's the boss of Pantheon 2. And if we're going through all the bosses of Pantheons 1 through 4, then the math checks out. What can I say? Math with Argon? Here, even here in Hollow Knight? What a time to be alive. Ooh. Nice try, you little striped fella. Dodge those. It's tempting to go in and try and get some free hits, a few freebies, if you will, hardy har, when he does that. But you do have to mind the bees for sure. They don't call him the bee boss for nothing. Easy. Well, not easy, but I have struggled a lot with Hive Knight in the past, so I'm glad that it comes much more easily these days. Anyone else getting hungry for some pancakes, by the way? All of a sudden, can't quite pinpoint why. Ooh. Top me up. I appreciate Elderwho's use of pancakes. I will say, they look like very dry pancakes. I don't see any syrup, not even any like butter or anything like that. I'd even accept like some like raspberry jam on the pancakes. If push comes to shove, you gotta do what you gotta do. But just a dry pancake all on its own? Disrespectful. I can't be the only one in that camp, surely. Collector? I always forget that the Collector exists, I'm not gonna lie to you. Which is kind of hilarious, because I think like the first time I encountered him, he gave me a bit of a run for my money. The key difference now, I think, is just that my nail does enough damage to one-shot his minions. If these minions were getting two-shot every time, then we'd be in a spot of trouble, for sure. And I think that may have been the case when we first encountered the Collector. Ooh. Like 2 or 3 shot or something. I think we had very few nail upgrades, if any. Oh, he was one hit away. I should have just gone in. He's having a great time. He's having a great time. Don't worry about him. All right, God Tamer, Coliseum flashbacks. I think I've gotten over my Coliseum PTSD at this point. At least for the most part. Now that I know that things like, you know, Nightmare King Grim and Pure Vessel and Pantheon 5 just in general exist, I feel like the thought of the Coliseum no longer strikes the fear into me that it once did. I still do have to respect this guy, clearly. He's kind of destroying me right now, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Zote PTSD now? That's pretty apt, honestly. That's pretty accurate. Which is weirdly poetic, considering the fact that you first fight Zote, Or I guess the only time you really fight Zote, like the actual Zote, is in the Colosseum. Hilariously enough. Whoops. I think my timing was primed for Nightmare King Grim attacks, and I'm not used to Troop Master Grim attacks as much. Dude, Pantheon 5. It has a crazy reputation for a reason, huh? I figured they'd make you fight like a lot of the bosses. I legitimately, for whatever reason, in my naivete, did not believe that in Pantheon 5 they'd make you fight like literally every boss. And you can be semantic about it and be like, well, you don't fight the Mantis Lords, you only fight the Sisters of Battle. And you don't fight like Nosk and stuff, but let's be real here. You're fighting pretty much every boss that counts. It's kind of unreal. Whoop. There we go. 2 pufferfish. 2 pufferfish in. A little geometry dashing. Don't mind if I do. Oop. My brain played tricks on me with that one. Every rendition of Grey Prince Zote, could you imagine? You just fight him like 8 times in a row. Each time doing progressively more damage. At least they had some restraint when it came to you know, the all bosses moniker. I guess you could make it like in like a self-imposed challenge that you were fighting like the hardest version of Grey Prince Zote that kills you in 1 hit if you just did like Radiant Pantheon 5, which is I guess not an actual thing you can do, huh? You can just do the bindings, but you can't do like a Radiant mode or Ascended mode or anything of the Pantheons. That would be kind of cool to see. But I guess you could just, like, fight all the bosses back-to-back Radiant, and it would achieve, like, the same effect, huh? Not bad, not bad. Tic Tac, welcome back. We're a little more than halfway through, yeah. Troop Master Grim posing not too much of an issue there. Saving my energy for his Nightmare variant. Onward we go. Past the big slug. Past Un. And into Watcher Knights. Watcher Knights are a Pantheon 4 boss, so it is a little weird seeing them appear this early. But I guess the Pantheon order is not preserved between all bosses. They reassess the difficulty of some of these guys, perhaps. Whoop. Ooh, I thought I made it through there. That's fine, that's fine. Good hits. Heal up. Just be on the safe side. Don't want to be in the middle of those 2 buffoons. Dang it. Double bouncers. Oh gosh. No! Ooh, double kill, though. Double kill on the double bouncers. Don't mind if I do. Gives me a prime opportunity to get healed up there, at least. Okay, we got them on the same side. That is where you want them, generally. Oh! Not so much like that, though. Oh, hello. Didn't expect to land quite that close to you, buddy. There we go. Good stuff. Figured he was close. Watcher Knights, Umu, and Nosk are all lumped together since they're the Dreamer bosses. Interesting, okay. That does make sense, I guess. Yeah, Watcher Knights guard the first Dreamer. Umu's right there at Monomon's archive or whatever it is. And then Nosk is down there in Deep Nest, where you find Hera, right? Who's the first Dreamer again? I feel like I always forget his name. Is it? Oh, it's Lurien, isn't it? Lurien sounds right. Oops. You know what? Just take the hits. Take the hits. It's worth it. Okay, heal up. It's like Lurien the Watcher, Monomon the Teacher, Hera the Beast. It only took 90 hours, but he finally remembers the names of all the Watchers. Ooh, that was clean, man. You see that? Got it on the backswing there. Love that. Lurien the Watcher, hence the Watcher Knights. Wait a second. Little free hit on Nosk. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Okay, we got spells. Don't be afraid to use it. Like so. Dang it. Okay, we got the spell hit there at least a portion of it. Should maybe try and save some soul for healing. We're not fully topped up here. I think maybe right after the charge is actually a decent heal window. Maybe I just got lucky there because he went for because he went for the ceiling as well. But I don't know, something felt right about it. Got lucky again if that's the case. Okay. All topped up. Finish him off. Not bad, not bad. Raccoons. The raccoon emote. Anytime I look over at chat and see the raccoon emoji, it does put a smile on my face. I'm glad we got that one in here now. All right, Sly. This is a no talk kind of fight. Ooh, I thought I was out of range. It's fine. What? Oh, I didn't have my charge back, or my... Never mind. P2, easy P2. Not easy, but clean at least. Alright, good fight. Good fight against Sly. Getting better at that one. We might even be able to take on Ascended Sly at some point here. I don't know why he was posing so much trouble on the previous stream, but I seem to be doing okay against him here. Shawless? Can we go Shawless? Has she done Shaw yet? She's going Ha, but not Shaw, right? Agale? Huh? Did she... I don't know if she shot at the start. We might have a Shawless fight on her. No! No, the Shaw! No Shawless percent ruined. Rip. She only had like one Shaw, man. Oh, jeez. Good fight still. Good fight. She probably did at the start of the fight, and I just wasn't paying attention anyway. Hey, man. All right, Pantheon 4 bosses in earnest here. Let's go. We're getting close again. We're gonna get another crack at the throne. Perhaps. I guess we didn't even have a crack at the throne the first time, technically, because we had at least one more boss to go. But we're getting up there. 31. 31 in. Lost kin. I used to fear you so much more. I still respect you greatly. But you're not nearly as bad as you once were. Ooh, I thought I'd dash the other way, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bad input on my part. Ooh. Good stuff. You know what? I honestly think that much of my memories of having like hard times against some of these bosses, like Lost Kin and like Traitor Lord and stuff, can probably come down to the fact that when I fought them the first time, I was not fully kitted out like I am now. I didn't have all the nail upgrades, all the spells, all that stuff. I didn't have like my charms kind of optimized the way I like them. That's probably ultimately why I like think of these bosses as being hard. And don't get me wrong, they are hard. Case in point, I'm not doing this damage list, far from it. But I used to think of them as like unstoppable barriers. How far we've come, I guess. Ooh, mid-air kill. Don't get that every day. We got no eyes next, alright. No eyes, no problem. I've always said that. Ooh, he's way up there. We don't miss an opportunity against No Eyes. Just bully her into the wall, man. Oh! Scary one. That's a bit of a precarious spot. We let that go. Good stuff. Good fight. Bullying a blind woman at SMH? Don't take that out of context. People will get the wrong idea. Speaking of bullies, this guy's like the ultimate bully as far as I'm concerned. Good stuff. Good fight. Hornet 1 is still the most difficult fight you ever had, even after finishing the game. Yeah. Because, I mean, you fight Hornet... when you fight Hornet the first time, you literally have, like, nothing. You have no dash. You have no spell. Well, I guess you have, like, one spell. And that's kind of the only advantage you have. At least if you fight her at, like, the intended time. There are probably sequence breaks and stuff, but... Doma Doma me? Doma Doma me! No! I gotta stop talking about Hornet, man. Why talk about Hornet when everyone's real OTP is right here? Ooh, close one. Doma Doma! Doma Doma me. Okay, let's stop taking bad damage here. We can do better than this. White Defender is a fight. I know. We got triple. Okay, we got volleyball. Get one heal off. Wait for that. Good stuff. I was too close to him. That's on me. Okay, phase 2. Phase 2. Ah, boonga! You gotta do the war cry along with them. What are you doing? Or else what are you doing, man? Doma Doma! No triple Doma. Well, I guess he does go, like, 5 Domas, but I think of the triple Doma as, like, the triple ball. Ooh. Good hit. Good finisher. Thank you for the lovely fight, White Defender, as per always. I tip my hat to you. And we take another little spa break before we hop into some of the spookier stuff. Who do we got next? We go Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Zote, Nightmare King Grim. I think that's what we got coming up next. We got quite the cast. Maybe I'm forgetting someone in there, but the White Lady, of course, and then Pure Vessel. Oh, Failed Champion. Failed Champion is after Zote, you're right. So we got Soul Tyrant, Markoth, Zote, Failed Champion, Nightmare King Grim. All right. Let me get a little hydration break here. And away we go. Let's not mince words. I got no time or energy or anything to waste on Soul Tyrant here. I've got full soul. I will use it, but I want to use it sparingly so that I have more soul for future fights as well. Take those, we take those. Ooh. Ooh. He's baiting me pretty well with these orbs, not gonna lie. Good heal window. There's a lot of soul to burn on heals, so we just gotta earn it back. That's all you gotta do. Don't waste any. Just get it back. This guy's, as far as like final 10 bosses of Pantheon 5 go, this guy is the juice break of the final 10 probably. So enjoy him while he lasts. Every sip has got to count. Whoop. All right, phase 2. We're going in. Six. I don't know if he does a consistent amount of these or not. I feel like he doesn't. Dang it, dude. I want to get in there and get the hits off, but I also... But the orbs! The orbs! It's alright. It's not like he's going to recover HP. Calm yourself down, dude. It's not that serious. There we go. We're in this. We're in this. What's the mom for? Mom is White Lady, I think. Alright, Markoth, here we go. Oh, boy. Probably my least confident fight so far, just because I feel like I could do with more practice on it, but we'll get through it. Alright. Patience is a virtue. It's true in many fights of Hollow Knight, and this one perhaps most of all. He's got double shields. Go in with the soul. Ew. Alright. Pretty tough final little bit there. I still don't really have a great feel for how to do that final part, but that's okay. That's alright. 1 health down going into Zote. We've been in worse situations than this. Against the invincible, fearless, sensual, mysterious, enchanting, vigorous, diligent, overwhelming, gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful. Great Prince Zote. From the top freaking rope. Why did I do that? Good finish, man. Good finish. Nice, strong finish. No soul, but that's alright. We don't really need soul that much against the failed champion. Because we can just get the soul back if we get him into the stun phase. Which we should. If all things go according to plan. Okay. This is where we make up the difference here. We're not messing around. Cheesy or not, this is our strat. Build it up. We can stay like this as long as we want. We're not in the business of speedrunning Pantheon 5. Not yet, at least. So we can take all the dang well time we please here. The cheese is delicious. Get some cheese in chat. Cheese emojis. Alright, one more bump for good luck. And get him out of there. We call some other bosses juice breaks. This guy's a cheese break. If your juice of choice is wine, then a little cheese goes pretty well with it, dare I say. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Don't even need to re-up on the soul. Just smash him. Okay. Ooh, this double shockwave. He doesn't usually do the shockwave when he's like that close to you, I felt like. But he can hit you with the mix-up when you least expect it. There we go. That ought to be it. That was a stretch? What do you mean? What is wine if not juice that's tastes bad? What do we got now? Nightmare King? Nightmare King. Alright. I like my odds, but let's not get cocky here. Don't get cocky, kid. One pufferfish already. We're going through this one quick. Those howling wraiths putting in some good work. Happy to see that. Not bad, not bad. Ah, it's okay, it's okay. That was honestly dumb luck. Double pufferfish, halfway home. Don't worry about dinner, friends. We're stopping for fugu on the way home. Dang it. Take it. Triple pufferfish. The dream. Chat, you hear that heartbeat that's going on in the background of the music? That's not actually in the game. That's just how loud my heartbeat is right now. There we go. I thought the Howling Wraiths was going to finish him. I really did, so I just like went in for it, because I think we get a heal right after this. I think we get a heal here. Yeah, perfect. They're not that malicious. Alrighty. We're back. We're right back at it. Right back at our personal best fight. We've made it this far once before. How long are these attempts, man? I look back at the stream timer and I keep it being like, how's it been that long? Turns out that Pantheon 5 just is that long. Calm my nerves. Little hydration break before we hop in. Rest on the bench, why not? Get our cheerleader in our corner, Salubra. Alright, chat. All that stands between me and at least glimpsing the final boss, presumably the final boss, of Pantheon 5 is one clean fight against Pure Vessel. I can do this. I can do this. I know the techniques. I know the attacks. Let's go. I don't got time for you, buddy. I don't got time. Show me to the night. Here's to a good, clean fight, Pure Vessel. May the best man win. Oh, baby. Good fight, Pure Vessel. Good fight. You weren't quite enough this time. What is that? Why are you doing this to me? I hate it. What's going... No. No, not here again. Where am I? No! I knew it was coming, but I didn't want to be right. Hi. Alright, for the 66% of believers, Absolute Radiance first try victory. Here it comes. Nope. When the spikes started coming on the floor, man, I was like, I forgot about this part. It was psyching me out. First, we got through phase 1, though. Phase 1, if you want to consider that phase 1, get into the spike phase. I think that was a solid performance against Radiance for not having fought her since the like literally the time I got the ending against her. I think that was pretty dang good. Holy cow, man. Surprised it doesn't do more damage. It's double damage compared to what it normally does. Oh my gosh. I mean, that's fine enough by me. Holy cow. Absolute Radiance has been glimpsed officially. Holy. Does that actually unlock it in like the Hall of Gods down here? I gotta go check. I want to check to see if like a little practice is on the table. I also wonder, is Absolute Radiance, beyond being a, oops, these are the Pantheons. Beyond being a double damage version of the regular Radiance? Radiance, there you go. Does it actually change at all? I'm curious, because it felt pretty well like the same fight there. Let's go see this statue. Gotta be, yeah, through there. I figured they give Radiance gets a room all to themselves. All the way back here. Look at that. Holy cow. Radiance, the forgotten god of light. Attuned and Ascended. So Attuned is probably the version that you fight after Hollow Knight, right? And then Ascended is the version we were fighting in Pantheon 5. Wasn't there another gate that was, like, down here? There is. What's this? There's more? How could you possibly have more? Unless that's not really a gate. They're both Absolute Radiance, you're pretty sure? Wait, so Absolute Radiance... So Radiance Attuned is still, like, 2 damage Radiance, and Radiance Ascended is, like, 4 damage Radiance? Nah, there's no way. There's no way. But what if? What if we just win Ascended first try? Quick little look-see. If I start taking 4 damage in this fight, then we'll know what's going on. Hello. Long time no see. Absolute Radiance. Does not bode well. Like, the title just says Radiance. It doesn't say Absolute Radiance. There's nothing absolute about it on the plaque outside. I feel mildly duped. That's 4 damage. That's 8 damage. Okay. We can recover this, though. We can recover this. Just gotta no-hit the rest of it. or get some good heals off at some point here. Oop, okay, yeah. That's about right. New one for the spreadsheet. Chalk it up. Radiance Ascended. 0-1. Holy cow. Alright. Well, having a practice mode against Radiance now is pretty hype. Are we going again, or is this it? Let's try, like, one... I feel like I probably have one more Pantheon 5 run in me. We're getting late. It's like 4 hours. We're almost up at 5 hours today. And a Pantheon 5 run does take a while. But let me just see. Let's try at least one attuned fight here. My boy, I'm dying. Xavier, I'm sorry. But Azer and Xavier are both dipping soon. That's fair. That's fair. It's been a pretty long stream. I'm at least glad we got to see the Radiance here. Let's take one crack at the attuned version. See if we can get at least some practice in here. Maybe, and then maybe we'll save actual Pantheon 5 runs for next time. Okay. that was about as good as our actual Pantheon 5 run, I think. I definitely have a lot more practice to do. I'm rusty against Radiance. I'm not afraid to admit it. I recognize the attacks. I'm familiar with them, but I need to get reacquainted, shall we say, with the patterns. How many phases is Radiance again? It's like a lot. Like the spikes we count as like phase 2, and then there's like 4 more phases after that. Panic dashing. I've been known to panic dash from time to time. Go up? What do you mean go up? Up here? I can't ascend any further. Lurking during the PV, but that was awesome. Glad you were here, Sarah. Let's try another. Let's just see. Yeah, I'll probably go into like 5 hours here, another 15 minutes or so. So we're not going to do another Pantheon 5 run here, I don't think. I think let's just get some Radiance practice in here, see if I can maybe clutch out a win. Give myself the confidence boost so that next time we go against Pantheon 5, we might be able to knock it out here. Or if I want to practice Radiance offline like I do against a lot of the bosses, we could instead try and clutch out some Ascended victories against Nightmare King Grim or Pure Vessel or Sly. Or the 3 that we have left to... Well, I guess 3 of the 4 we have left to do now, because now I have Radiance on the table as well. I jumped a little too far on that one. Good fight, Go. Good fight, good fight. Too tired to write in to write in notes. Have a good night to everyone who's leaving. Mazer. Anyone else who might be hopping out. I know it's already been a long stream, so appreciate you hanging out this far. Now we know what Pantheon 5 has to offer. Presumably, anyway. I guess there's always the chance that Radiance is not the actual final boss. There is another gated room down below me. Could it be the world's best kept secret? That there's an actual final boss after at the end of Pantheon 5? I don't know. I'm a little nervous to find out. But it all starts with a Radiance victory. We've beaten Radiance once before when they were doing half as much damage, admittedly, but I've got it in me to do it again. Heal, heal, heal. Get him in there. Get him in there while we can. I'll take a PB. I will take a PB, but I want to go all the way. Ah! Forgot this nonsense. I didn't, but I forgot how hard it could be. Oh man, that amps it up to 11. Just the platforming that you have to do there is crazy. The platforming between all the dodging and everything is absurd. That's a fight, man. That is a marathon of a fight. Go for it, date the sun. May or may not have a crush on Radiance. I can't even be mad at you for that. Radiance is pretty beautiful. Alright. Let's get another PB. If we get a personal best every time we fight her, we literally can't lose. Just keep on doing better with each subsequent try. We'll be alright. Absolute Radiance me. Can't wait for Radiant Absolute Radiance. Would have failed it right there. All right, let's lock in. Don't even think about the future challenge possibilities. I thought it was... Okay, it's fine, it's fine. No, I walked over too soon. I was trying to walk into my little safe nook to heal, and I just moved a little bit too soon. CJ Quinns, welcome on in. How many times have I fought Absolute Radiance? Probably like 3 or 4. I just unlocked her on my last Pantheon 5 run, which ended like 20 minutes ago or something like that. So it's we're still pretty fresh on this. The thing I'm nervous most about Absolute Radiance is that there's going to be, like, more phases or something like that. I'm hoping that it's just that, like, double damage is the worst that she has to offer. But I wouldn't be surprised if they wanted to go absolutely nuts on this. Dang it. Ooh, perfectly timed sword rain. I gotta respect it. Dang, man. I got time for a couple more fights here. I can't guarantee a victory or anything like that, but we're gonna... I would love to secure just one win at the very end here, but I'll have plenty of time to practice off stream too. Well, not maybe not plenty of time, but I'll have time. I'll make time. Will Team Cherry release Silk Song before Argon finish the game's 5th ending? How many endings have I gotten? I feel like I've gotten like 3 endings. It's been a while since we actually got a proper ending though, huh? Or was Pantheon 4, was that an ending? We did get like a little cutscene, but we didn't get credits, so I suppose not. Ah, shoot. I was getting a little greedy with the hits there. Little bit greedy. That's okay, that's okay. Still doing pretty well. That wasn't a personal best, but was darn near close. Both 4 and 5 endings are beating Pantheon 5 with different preconditions. I got you. So Absolute Radiance, not in this form, not in isolation here, will constitute another ending. Multiple other endings, actually. I'm curious about the preconditions. It can't be like all bindings, right? That would be locking and ending behind all bindings. Pantheon 5. Do they have the guts? Do they have the chutzpah? I don't know. Good. Good. Making good progress. Get into the platform phase. We're happy with that. Come on. Dang it. No, what is that? Puts me in a good spot at least, kind of. Those freaking orbs are the absolute bane of my existence. No. Oh, shoot. I was trying to... I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh, man. That's such a good fight, though. I can't even be mad. That's honestly, like... I've gone up against some fights that I despise. Not despise, that's a strong word. Some fights that are annoying, some that are frustrating, that just don't feel fair. Radiance, I can understand maybe after a long enough time I'll get to that point. But for now, I still really like that fight, man. I got you freaking Pogo Radiance. That was great. I can say Zote, it's okay. Alright, we're up past 5 hours now. I'm gonna give it one more earnest college try, and then we'll call it a stream here. One final crack at the gauntlet. Not really the right phrase in this context, considering that the gauntlet is more the Pantheon, but... Alright, this is the final one. This is the final one. Do or die right here, right now. Absolute Radiance. If I don't beat Absolute Radiance right now, I'm deleting my save file and starting again. Not off to a strong start. the heck, man? Those orbs are absolutely, like, I need to figure out a better way to handle those. Anyway, there goes the save file. I'm kidding. The orbs, man. Figuring out, like, because they it spawns so low into the ground. If they don't spawn low to the ground, then it's not so bad. You can, like, go under them, kind of. If they spawn low to the ground, I don't have a recourse just yet. I gotta figure something out. And trying to dodge, like, 2 at once, in addition to, like, just figuring out what the heck Radiance is gonna do. It's a whole cavalcade of circumstances. You can shade dash into them to get rid of them. I thought I noticed that. I thought I did that, like, once or twice in there, but... Alright, one more, chat. One more? Give me this one more. Just one. A little morsel of absolute radiance, please. Just one more. Just one more. I've got a good feeling about this one. I've got a good feeling. One more. You were right about it being Junimo Kart. Chat, give me 10 more tries. If we really want to treat it like it's Junimo Kart, you give me 10 more. I wouldn't do that to you. Didn't have my shade dash ready. I think that's why that didn't work. Okay. Strong start. The fact that it's only the start is the hard part about that. Help! Whoa! No! Oh! How could I have known? How could I have known? Man! Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. I did everything right, and they indicted me. All right, no. All right. All right. Thank you all for joining me for this fight against Radiance. Oh my gosh. That was a good fight though. That was a good personal best at the very end there. We take those. We take those for sure. Holy cow. I am so looking forward to practicing, perfecting, well, maybe not perfecting, but practicing Absolute Radiance, at least to the point where Pantheon 5 is well within reach. Maybe not well within reach. I'm putting a lot of superlatives on it here. Point is to say, I'm a practice, I'm gonna get better, and we'll have a fighting chance next time. Until then, though, chat, thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a fun time. I know I certainly did. I'll see you next time, whenever that might be. I'll be live again tomorrow, same time as usual. We'll be checking out the Fields of Mystria, the newest update that just launched last week. And then, I think we're probably going to go full week of Fleeting Farm, will be my guess. I might do a Tuesday, Thursday, and maybe even a Friday Fleeting Farm. I'm having a lot of fun with it. So I'd be down to triple down on the streams. I guess we'll see. But either way, I digress. Hope to see you tomorrow. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. Absolute Radiance. It's not going 50. Until next time, chat. This is Argon Matrix, signing on out. Thank you and have a great night. Bye-bye.